How's it going, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. Let's see. I gotta turn off Lego Cam. It's not even active anymore because it's not plugged into my system. Turn off window capture and grab the game capture and move it over to Star Ocean 2R. Hello everyone. How you doing, Fairy? How's it going? Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. I don't need the anime intro. But we are gonna be doing some Star Ocean Second Story R at a chaos difficulty, blah blah blah. This is a game requested by Super Pac-Man Pal. He requested it back a while ago. I used to have points set up to request me to play new games. It was like 10,000 points or something. That was getting redeemed so frequently that I actually had to turn it off as I have a backlog of games to play. So Star Ocean Second Story R and Dragon Quest Builders 2 are both on that list of games to play. So that will happen soon, but we are starting with Star Ocean since, Star Ocean was requested by Super Pac, who is not a personal friend of mine, whereas, what was it? Dragon Quest Builders is requested by Numbers, who is a personal friend of mine, so like he can wait. But Super Pac, I wanted to give him the privilege. Guys, it is 7/28. It is July 28th. We are just a few days away from my birthday. Only 6 days away from my birthday. I would love to reach 500 followers, so if you know people that would like to follow a streamer like me, please send my info their way. I am gonna do some sort of mid to late night stream on Sunday. I don't know what I'm going to. Saturday, not Sunday. Saturday. Probably around 7-8 o'clock at night. Log on, have some silly shenanigans. Maybe get a small cake or something. That'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty silly to get a small cake and have on stream or something. I'm probably gonna go to dinner with my parents at some point throughout the day, and so yeah, that's the general plan right now, the general idea, the general gist of it. As you can see back here, there's Batman that we built. It's really the only spot I could find to fit him. until I get more space. And yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out and being here. Let's just get into it. I was trying to delay time to see if Super Pack would show up as we start up. He has not showed up yet, which is fine. He's usually it's Sunday. He's usually got like family stuff to take care of. But we will be playing this today and tomorrow, and potentially Tuesday, depending on how I'm feeling on Tuesday, what I want to play. Let's see. Who do we want to play? Is Claude or Reyna? Claude, the only son of Ronix J. Kenny, hero of Terran Alliance, Earthling. Unsure of what he wants to do in life, he's been going along with his surroundings. He's a 19-year-old student at an officer's school with a lot on his mind. He's learned hand-to-hand combat at school, however. ... And then Reyna, carefree, starry-eyed 17-year-old girl with big imagination. She's great at martial arts and also possesses mysterious healing power from southern village of Arlia on the planet Expel. Give me 1 second. I need to go grab a pillow. I gotta pump up the boot real quick. That's on. I'm gonna be taking it off. And maybe icing my foot. I just went out and my ankle's bothering me now. Come on, watch out, Bubba's. Watch out, Bubba's. Okay. I'm probably not gonna go ice it. But who should we play as? So, if you want to get the full story of a Star Ocean game, every Star Ocean game starts you with 2 playable characters. If you want to get the full story of said games, get back up, Chase, back. Come on, move. What? No. One sec, guys. Let's get this. Should have grabbed the ice pack, but I didn't grab the ice pack. I'll take off my socks. Just hang them over here for now. Take off my other sock and hang it right here. All right. Now we're mostly in position. Gotta move this to right here. Sorry. All right, I'm ready. I'm going to be seated back like this. Let's pull the mic back to me, and we're good. So, most Star Ocean games, or every Star Ocean game, you have a choice of 2 characters, and there are story beats that you hit using one or the other character, and so you don't get the full story. This game is 40 hours, 30 hours per story. I ain't playing 60 hours of this game. I beat the game with 1 character. The last Star Ocean game, we went with the girl, so we'll go with the dude this time. We'll go with Claude. Or, better yet, the last Star Ocean game, we went with a local. This time, we're going with the Space Cadet. Claude, English, Galaxy, Brutal, Chaos. Just Galaxy, just normal. Background music arrangement. Original arrangement. Display event art on. Confirm. Game uses an autosave feature. Let's go. I'll have to pay attention to the screen and
Space,
to my screen to make sure it all works.
The realm of infinite possibility. It has long inspired the dreams of billions. These dreams, countless in number, spread infinitely throughout the universe. Though some of these dreams are nightmares.
Some of these dreams are nightmares.
A race of sentient beings from planet Lazonia, discovered in Sector Gamma, declared war on the Terran Alliance, igniting the flames of ferocious warfare across the galaxy. SD-342. The battleship Calnus received a commendation for excellence in command for its victory in the battle against Lazonia. SD-346. The captain of the Calnus and his second-in-command successfully contained a mysterious virus outbreak on the underdeveloped frontier planet Roke. They also were able to prevent the tyrannical G.A. Revorce's diabolical plan to conquer Earth. Thanks to his achievements,
Lurky Lurky, thank you,
my father was promoted
T-Pix.
to admiral at the
How was your Sunday?
unprecedented young age
Thank
of
you for the lurk.
38. I respected him more than anybody else in my life. I know that being a Federation officer is among the greatest accomplishments anyone can hope to achieve in this universe. But I am my own man. I'm no puppet. I'm not just the son of Admiral Ronix J. Kinney, hero of the Pan-Galactic Federation. So what am I doing here, of all places?
Doing here of all places. Oh my god, look at this art style, man. Are you kidding me with this?
How's it look? Any change from the pre-landing scans?
No, sir. None of the wavelengths are showing any response. The field resembles a magnetic energy field somewhat, but its exact nature is still uncertain at the moment.
So it's possible that it's absorbing all the waves from the sensors. All right, let's try running a spectral analysis on the magnetic waves the field is emitting. Claude, you're a ranking officer now. Use this to protect everyone if something happens.
Phase gun, special
What's
art
wrong?
technique.
Nervous?
No, not exactly, sir.
Not exactly.
Don't tell me you're already quaking in your boots, Claude. It's not the kind of behavior I expect from an ensign. You can use this phase gun in battle by pressing the special arts button. Don't be afraid to pull the trigger, it might just save your life.
Okay.
No good, Admiral. There's no match with anything in our databases.
Is that right? All right, let's get a closer look at it then.
I can speed stuff up. What? Might be able to beat this game in 15 hours.
What can this possibly be? Just why would anyone build something like this here?
We'll need to find a way into the dome first.
You're right. All crew, spread out and investigate the area. Stay alert, people. Safety is of the utmost priority.
Alright, move character with L, open camp menu with Y, confirm, talk, open the A, cancel, open shortcut, location. All the ascertain your location, map icons, dungeon, sub event marker, limited time sub event marker. I think there'd be a switch or a sensor somewhere nearby. It's quite the dome, isn't it, sir? And you think there's a way to open the entrance? There's gotta be some way to open this door. Hey, Claude, did you find anything?
Dad? Admiral?
Dad?
What is it, Claude?
Dad? What is it, Claude?
Did you find something?
I think this is some type of control device. Maybe it'll open up an entrance into the dome.
Good job, Claude. Just as I expected. How does it look? Think you can figure it out?
Just give me a little more time and I should be able to.
Should be able to. Should be able to what? Does anybody know there is a way on Steam to stop somebody's notification from popping up. It seems like I have a friend who's playing a game on their phone, and every time they open it up on their phone, it pops up with a notification, and is very, very obnoxious, and I don't know how to silence that notification.
Got it. It's opened.
It's opened.
How's it look in there?
Say, look.
I don't see any sensors or security measures at the entrance. Beyond that, I can't say anything until we actually go inside.
All right, let's proceed inward and begin with the investigation. Look alive, everyone. We don't know what we'll find inside.
That sensor like construct. Over there is. You can use the phase gun in battle weapon. Good luck, sir. Who created this thing and for what purpose? Something wrong, Claude? I'm busy analyzing this device over here. You go explore the other areas.
Don't be careless, Claude. Wait till we figure out what that thing is before you go near it.
You got it, Ronix.
Don't worry. It's nothing special. I'll be fine.
Stop! Don't go any closer. We still don't know what that device is capable of.
Get back here! Stay away from that thing, Claude! Claude!
Claude!
How are we supposed to accomplish anything if you're going to be that scared? Look, there's no danger at all.
Coordinates 214-368-97781. Opening gate.
What gate?
What?
What? Huh? What's going on? No! Oh no!
He's gone.
It's gone.
Claude!
Claude!
Admiral, please don't. No, it's all my fault.
Start playing. Steam under notification setting. So, Shift tab. Settings. Friends and chat. Where's notification settings at? I click settings, turn off, don't that, I don't need to do that. Game record, broadcast, music, voice, friends and chat. I feel like it would be friends and chat. Pen nicknames on together, hide. Add into friends on Steam starts. Animated avatars. Chat filter, no. Let's see, let's open up actual Steam. Steam settings, notifications, message. There we go. Thank you, Fairy. I appreciate it. Let's just make sure that's still set when I close and I don't have to actually accept it. No. Okay, cool. Hopefully that works. Because they're playing. Let's see if I can show it off real quick. I don't wanna dox this person. What is their? Is it that they're actually playing? Yeah. So they're playing this. They're playing Mub Love Alternative. I don't know what it is. But and this was even while I was playing or recording for not this week's but next week's Enshrouded. They were playing it and it was popping up constantly, and I had no idea. So hopefully my edit doesn't dox them and what game they're playing. But it's just I'm just like, I don't. It's kind of one of those, like, it seems like one of those horny, nerdy, like, friggin' games that I have zero interest in. And I just, like, I don't want it popping up on my screen anymore. It was a little frustrating. Not mad at the friend. It's just, I don't know what's going on and why it keeps popping up constantly. Chase, what you doing? Chase,
What
you
happened?
doing? What happened? God, this freaking art style is ridiculous.
Oh, that's right. I was on Milokenia. And then that light swallowed me up.
Swallowed me up.
Where the hell am I? Dad, where is everyone? Hey, I still have my communicator.
Thank God for 2 times speed.
It's no good. I can't get a signal. So where am I? Where did I get sent to? Well, I can't just sit around here and do nothing. I need to figure out where I am right away.
And I'm glad that it 2 times, like, the animations and not the dialogue. That's what I prefer. If I could just have it on constantly, I'd be okay with that. But also, I don't want to keep it on constantly. So.
Underdeveloped planet. Where could I possibly be? There's someone there. Whoa! Look out! Behind you!
Look out!
Huh?
Oh no!
I gotta help her.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Here they come!
Alright, move character. B normal attack. Y open battle menu. Left bumper, right bumper, special arts.
How about this? Take this! Whoa! Yeah! How about this? Yeah! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10! 150 fall, 10 experience.
Whoa! Whew. Good thing I made it in time. I shouldn't have used my phase gun. Great. How could I have been so careless?
Well, there's no other way. The enemy was taking 0 damage otherwise.
That probably violated the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact.
Final Fantasy VIII, that speed boost is so nice for one achievement that requires getting to a point in less than 15 hours. Oh boy. What point is that?
But I had to do it. If I didn't pull the trigger, I couldn't have saved that girl. You all right? Oh, that was a close one. By the way, if you don't mind me asking... Hey, wait! She ran away from me.
Okay, cool. So it's just fast forward during cinematics, not fast forward disc 3 to get Excalibur. Is that like, I guess Excalibur's new to the remake or the re-release? Rare items can be found inside treasures, purple rare items, gold equipment accessories with factors, normal equipment accessories. Other items are full. Enemy symbols will appear. Is that like a newer kind of achievement to do, or a newer kind of challenge to do in the 8 remaster? I don't remember there being like a time limit for something. But I also didn't play 8. I didn't really... I'm not gonna say I didn't like 8, but back in the day when 8 came out, playing video games, I had to basically combat with my brother, and my brother was faster with homework, faster with school stuff, so he always got done first, which means he always got to play first. And whenever I would watch him play Final Fantasy VIII, all he would do, literally, like, he started the game, like, several times, and every time he started it, it was like draw fest every time.
Wait for me.
It's just all he did was draw. So I ended up not caring to watch and then not having good memory of the game to really want to play it.
I'm sorry I ran away like that.
Oh, no, that's okay.
I thought auto would
It's
change
just that
things
everything
or hit the
happened so
button.
quickly. I was really shocked.
Let me open this. Okay, let me open this.
Scary, huh?
Yes, a little. Still, I'm really sorry about all this. You saved me, but I just ran off like that.
Nah, don't worry about it. Besides, you did stop to wait, didn't you?
Oh, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Raina. Raina Lanford.
Raina Lanford.
Oh, and, I'm Claude. Claude C. Kinney. Hi.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Kenny. So, Mr. Kenny, was there something you wanted to ask me earlier?
Oh, right. It's nothing that important, really, but... where am I?
Are you a traveler?
Something like that, yeah.
Where are you from?
From Earth?
Earth? Where is that?
I figure she wouldn't know what I'm talking about. Well, how can I put it? It's really far away from here. Really far away.
Really.
Probably.
Grind is your enemy in Final Fantasy VIII. Leveling was the worst thing to do. Charles Hager. No, yeah, I know that, and I especially know that now. But he would his grind his like draw grind sessions were every character had to have every magic at 99 before he moved forward. And so he would get out of the garden and immediately go to draw everything from every enemy for like 3 hours. And like he wouldn't push forward the story. And like I said, he started over like several times, which is really what like mostly got to me, because like he started it and then he missed like 1 or 2 things throughout the intro of the garden, restarted it, missed something else, and restarted it. And each time he got all the way through garden and found out he missed something else and had to restart to get everything he missed. It just put a bad taste in my mouth. To me, it was like, this game's boring, because that's all I saw him do. Or the first like 5 hours, like several times. And I'm sure it's a great game, and I don't have any hate for it now. But I just, back when I was a kid, I was just like, this game is dumb. As dumb as it sounds.
A faraway place? I have never even been off this continent. That's really amazing. Is Earth farther away than L?
I suppose, yeah.
It must have been quite a long and difficult journey. Mr. Kenny, once we cross this bridge, we'll be in Arlia.
Arlia, is that where you live? But, are you sure it's alright if I just barge in?
Of course it is. Besides, I need to repay you somehow.
No, please, don't worry about it. I didn't do anything that special.
You don't have to be so modest. It won't be much, just the least I can offer you, so please.
proof of starting the adventure as Claude.
Here we are. Welcome to Arlia.
I
Arlia.
haven't breathed air this clean in a long time.
What do you mean by clean air? Is there such a thing as dirty air?
You'll find out.
Yeah, it's sure dirty where I come from anyway.
Really? I don't think I would like that.
I don't think so either. This feels 1,000 times better.
Well, there's plenty of clean air here, so breathe as much as you please. I need to run back home for a little bit, Mr. Kenny. Would you mind maybe taking a walk around the village for a little while?
Sure, no problem.
I'll be right back.
It's probably not a good idea to get too involved with the locals. I better try to find a way back. Maybe the villagers will have something helpful to tell me.
Hey, old man. Where could be better than Arlia? Young folks don't seem to know anything these days. Get menu. Spend BP to improve. Learn battle skills. Battle skills can be turned on or off. Oh, battle skill menu. Power burst randomly boosts attack power, defense. I like that. Randomly teleports character into attack position. Hasten speech. Cuts casting time for spells. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Unique spot. Rustic water wheel. A general purpose water wheel. It's an essential part of the daily life in Arlia. It used to see things like this on Earth too. Earned air slash. Resurrection elixir 2. Spot. You look Kenya, never heard of it. This is Arlia. Our village is located in the southern part of the continent. It's a good story, but yeah, how they did the level and power scaling was a pain. Getting Skull's ultimate weapon on disc 1 was pretty nice. Could you really get his ultimate weapon on disc 1? Unusual outfit. Where did you find it? Earth? I've never even heard of that store. Oh, Earth. Brother Marshall said that Here Late was gonna arrive real soon. Must be a traveler. I haven't heard even the main roads have become overrun by monsters recently. And yeah, at a time like this, you venture out into the wilds. Sure that you have your reasons, but I can't imagine that it has been easy for you. May the gods protect you from harm and continue on your journey. As you continue, and you. Let's worry about it. Yeah, I remember watching him play, and I know one thing they did was I think they didn't scale experience gain, or they lowered experience gain if you kept your level low enough. Yes. Oh wow, interesting. I know, to level up, you just needed 1,000 experience, and there was an island that always gave you 1,000 experience when you got to it, so you can get to level 99 very easily. I remember that much. And how you could, if you had Odin, you could have Gilgamesh as well. Amara, the newlywed wife, I really don't like earthquakes. There have been so many recently. Getting a bit fed up. Are you scared of earthquakes? That stuff doesn't bother me, but I'm afraid of thunder. Press A while touching a save point. Hey kid. Lucian, a spaceship. Is that something you can eat? I don't know what that is. And if you're looking for something, you'll find it at Our Layer Goods. Spaceship, what the hell is that? I don't have anything like that for sale. Automatically equipped gear you find better than a current weapon or armor. Accessories that can't be equipped. Can be turned on or off with settings. Machines? What the heck's that? Something that moves on its own? You mean, like, with symbology? Go to Symbologist if you want to know more about symbology. Where are you from? I can't tell at all. There are all kinds of monsters outside the village. I hate monsters, they frighten me. Don't worry, if they ever try to attack, I'll blast them away with my Sword of Light. My brother's my hero. That's right. I think under level 20, a monster around the second garden drops an item for Lionheart, but if you're too high a level, they don't spawn, you have to wait. Ooh, okay. Interesting. So I think that'd be really easy to get in the remake, because don't they have a no random encounter mode, so you can just keep that off, get to a certain level, and then keep it off until you get to a certain point? Yeah, that's what I thought. I have a buddy. He does PodQuest with me. That's how he plays all old RPGs. He turns off random encounters. I don't like it. Just saw Reyna heading home, looking really excited. I wonder what happened.
So where is he right now?
Well, I told him to look around town for a bit.
Wait a minute, Reyna.
Reyna.
Excuse me.
Is something wrong, Mr. Kenny?
No, I was just walking around the village and I wound up here.
Oh, I see. I didn't expect you to be here.
Is this a bad time?
Oh, no, not at all. Mom, this is Mr. Kenny. He's the one who saved me earlier.
Oh my. So he's the one you told me about? Well, hello there, Mr. Kenny. I'm Reyna's mother. Just call me Westa. Reyna said that you saved her from a dangerous situation earlier.
You got it.
Oh, it wasn't anything special at all.
But of course it is. It would have been a disaster if you hadn't shown up when you did. I told this girl time and again to stay away from the sacred forest, but she never listens to me.
Oh, Reyna.
Oh, Mom.
Reyna, you should just be glad that you're okay.
Anyways, Mr. Kenny, I'm sorry I kept you waiting. I'm done here, so how about I show you around the village?
Ah, yes, please.
I mean, I
Alright,
just already
see you
robbed
later, Mom.
everybody.
Okay, I got it. Have fun, you two.
I literally
It was
just
nice
robbed
meeting you,
everybody.
man.
So, like, there's nothing you can show me that I haven't already seen.
I'm sorry about my mother. She can be annoying sometimes.
It doesn't bother me. My parents are kind of the same way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like you wouldn't believe. You'd be amazed.
Well, shall we get going?
Do we really have to go into everyone's house? He's a really knowledgeable guy, but he doesn't seem to be in here right now. Is that what she said? I skipped that conversation. Oh, right now, Mr. Regis has gone up to Salve from business. I think he's going to be back for a few hours. Some of the town carpenter and his family. He's got a big job on the next town over right now, so I don't see him home very much these days. That's right, those poor kids. I try to visit them as often as I can. It's pretty nice of you, Reina. Oh, not at all. I try. What? Oh, come on. This is Darlia Goods. I sell all kinds of useful things for everyone. Certainly smells good. There are herbs you're smelling, actually. Herbs. Medicine that heals wounds, you know. Can't leave on a journey without them. Oh, herbs. I don't know that. You didn't? Nope. I'm amazed you're still alive. Using a praising item creation, use it in super specialist group praising. Sandals. Thanks. Yes. This is a house home to a newlywed couple. They're so in love with each other, it's almost embarrassing to watch. Oh. Oh, that's all it is. Oh. Had I known I was gonna have to rob everybody, I just would have went right to Reina's house. Where I was gonna have a chance to go meet everybody with Reina, I would have just went to Reina's house. This is a building church. We hold wedding ceremonies and things here, and Father Marshall is a very hardworking man. He's always there for us if there's something we need to talk about. Sounds like a wonderful man. Oh yes, everyone trusts him. Oh, he's gonna be a bad guy. He's a bad guy.
Mom, I'm back.
Welcome back, kids.
Hello.
Hello.
Reina, I wasn't expecting you two to be back so early. Just in time, though. I was just finishing up everything.
Finishing up? What?
Oh my god, there's so much food.
Mom, what's all this food here for?
Doesn't it look delicious? I put all of my best recipes out on the table for you.
Oh. Thanks,
That's
Mom.
not what I mean.
What? Did I do something wrong?
Jeez.
I just thought I'd thank Mr. Kenny with a nice meal.
I understand that, but isn't this a little much?
Is it? He's pretty young, so I figured he'd have a big appetite. You are hungry, aren't you, Mr. Kenny?
Actually, I am, yeah.
See, a real man could put all this away, no problem. So eat as much as you like, all right?
All right.
Thanks.
Oh, Mom.
Oh, Mom. An hour later.
Oh, thank you so much for the meal, but I just can't eat anymore.
Are you okay? You didn't have to force it all down, you know.
I'm fine. I've got a cast iron stomach.
I'm sorry my mother made so much.
It was all delicious, though. My mother would never be able to do something like that.
She made that chicken in like record time, man. Or turkey, whatever it was.
Thanks for the compliment. I'm glad you're happy. I'm gonna go downstairs and help my mother clean up. Feel free to rest up here for a bit, all right?
Sure, that sounds good. Man, I'm full.
Oh.
Mom, I wonder how she's doing. I hope she isn't too worried about me. I've got to find a way to get home. Reina's taking a while.
Without asking Reina first. And Reina to tell me.
Ah, hello, ma'am.
How was the meal, Mr. Kenny? I didn't make too much, did I?
Oh, not at all. All of it was wonderful. Thanks for making it.
Really? Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. You're welcome. So you really liked it?
I really did.
Are you 100% sure?
I'm
This is
100%
kind of
sure
uncomfortable.
about it.
Well, thank goodness. I wouldn't know what to do if it wasn't good enough for the hero.
Did you just say hero?
Ugh.
Mom, I'm back!
Reina, oh, no, 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 no.
What's wrong, Mom? Why are you panicking like that?
No, it's just that I've...
Calm down, Mom. Tell me what's wrong.
I said it.
Said what?
I said the H word.
What? You told him that? So what did he say?
I don't think he understood what I meant.
I don't think anybody understands what you meant.
Look, what's going on here?
I have to have it on auto for a bit. My ankle's bothering me.
Please be calm, everyone. It's all right. He doesn't understand what this is all about either.
Oh, Mr. Kenny.
This must be Claude C. Kenny then, yes? Allow me to say, I'm honored to make your acquaintance. My name is Regis, and I humbly serve this village as its mayor.
Good to meet you, sir.
Auto won't work in 2x mode.
Allow me to thank you profusely for saving our dear Reina's life in the sacred forest.
Oh, not at all, sir.
Speaking of which, Reina has told me that you are, at present, in the midst of a journey.
Oh, well, it's hardly worth calling a journey, really.
So tell me, where is your destination? The Kingdom of Cross? Or perhaps the continent of Lacour?
Well,
A curious traveler indeed. Not only do you not know where you are, but where you are going is also yet unknown.
What are you trying to say, sir?
Mr. Kenny, if you will forgive my rudeness for a moment, I do believe everything you have told us has been a lie.
Oh my.
You are far from an ordinary traveler.
Oh, it's the ice cream man.
If I'm not a traveler,
Ice cream
then
driver.
what
Ice
am
cream
I?
truck. This is Softy.
A visitor from another world. A hero of legend, hidden under the guise of a traveler. In fact, even you will agree that you are the hero of light who has come to fulfill his duty as our savior. Am I wrong?
What?
What? Listen, what would possibly make you think that
If it's proof you need, then let me share with you a glimpse of our world. It has been told in our history that when the people of Expel are suffering under the threat of impending doom, a hero will appear in garbs of foreign make, and with his sword of light, he will save us all. Your clothes are nothing like what we have, and you carry the sword of light. What more proof do we need?
What are you... I don't have any sword of light.
Of course you do! You used a blinding light to save me earlier.
Oh, an easy mistake.
That?
An easy mistake.
Maybe he really isn't the one.
He's got to be.
I think I know why you're all confused. This weapon of mine, it's not a sword of light, although I'll admit that it's something like one, but still, carrying this around doesn't make me any kind of special hero. There's gotta be some kind of mistake.
How can you say that?
Well, I mean, I'm not a hero. I don't have any kind of power like that. I don't even have any idea what's going on here. How can you expect me to save anyone at all?
You truly have no idea? You really don't know anything about the sorcery globe or the cataclysms?
We're
Nothing.
not talking about something that happens in the village here. We're talking about the cataclysms that have affected the entire world.
He's a luminary. Luminary. What's out from? What's that from? I'm sure I know it.
It seems that you do not really know what we are talking about. Please allow me to explain.
Yes, please explain. I'm lost.
It all began
Dragon
3
Quest.
months ago.
Oh, gotcha. I've only played
On another continent,
Dragon
northwest
Quest
of this
8?
village, there is a kingdom by the name
9?
of
9.
El. One fateful day, a meteor crashed upon Aluria, a town located within El's territory. At first, people saw it as merely a rare and remarkable celestial event. But before long, a cataclysm took place.
Cataclysm took place.
Great hordes of monsters suddenly appeared in the once peaceful nation, and the havoc they spread devastated the kingdom of El. There has never been anything like this before in our world. Not until the arrival of that meteor. It only stands to reason that the two events are related to each other. The meteor came to be called the Sorcery Globe.
Sorcery
A stone of pure demonic evil. No matter how you look at it, that stone must be the reason for the disasters that have befallen the world. And now, just as the Sorcery Globe fell upon our heads one day, so you have also appeared out of thin air. If that stone is the source of the chaos, then we believe that only you can cut through the chaos and save us.
Ooh.
But I'm just a...
The cataclysms are still ongoing as we speak. Strings of earthquakes like nothing recorded before. Docile animals turning into fearsome monsters. It will not be long before disaster befalls this humble village, too.
But I'm not anyone special like your story said. How am I supposed to deal with some kind of magic meteorite?
If you are not, then where did you come from? And where are you going?
Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe?
That's...
Cotton Eye Joe.
I
Cotton
don't know
Eye
how
Joe.
to explain it, and even if I did, you wouldn't understand it. The only thing I can tell you is that I'm here because of an accident, and not because I wanted to be here. I just want to go back to where I came from. That's all.
You must have your reasons, but you must let us know more before we can make sense of this.
I know, but that's all I can tell you.
Very well. If you insist on it, then I am sure there is at least some truth to it. We will have to accept that you are not the hero of light after all.
Sorry.
How can this be?
What can it be?
I'm sorry. This is probably not what you all wanted to hear.
Not at all. It is our own fault forcing you to be someone you are not in the first place.
I'm sorry about this.
Reina!
You
Reina!
should probably leave her be for now. She believed with all her heart that you were the hero we needed. I'm sure she will be over it soon enough.
Reina.
There is one thing I would like to ask of you, Mr. Kenny. Please, if you can, try to avoid acting in a way that would confuse others. I am, of course, referring to the Sword of Light. But if you could, I ask you to be prudent with your behavior in general as well. As I explained to you, things have been unsettled ever since the Sorcery Globe landed. People are anxious and uncomfortable. To have someone who matches the description of our legends suddenly appear in these circumstances, well, hopefully you can understand why people like Reina were holding out so much hope for you.
My chair isn't high enough.
So I do ask you to be mindful
Little bit
not to
actually helped.
instill that hope into people. Please, that would be easier for everyone.
Yes, Mayor. I'll try my best.
Well then, on that note, Mr. Kenny, what's your next order of business?
I wish I knew. I thought maybe I would try to find something that'll get me back home, but...
In that case, why don't you stay here in our village for a while? You can stay in my house for as long as you like. Perhaps you'll be able to find out something useful while you're here.
Sure. I'll try.
Oh, I couldn't impose like that.
Not at all. If anyone was imposing around here, it was certainly us. I insist.
Well, in that case, I will accept your offer then.
Did you sleep well?
Did you sleep, bro?
Yes, very. Thank you.
The mayor will see you downstairs.
Alright. Alright, guys. Sorry if I'm fidgeting a lot. If you're noticing I'm fidgeting a lot or just acting weird, I am a little uncomfortable when it comes to ankle. So, I'm trying to get comfortable.
Good morning, Mayor.
But having it outstretched isn't comfortable, having it down isn't comfortable. I don't really know what to do. I'm just gonna be fidgeting a lot. It's not hurting, it's just uncomfortable.
Yes, I needed a good night's sleep.
Superb, superb. By the way, Mr. Kenny, if you can't find what you're looking for here in Arlia, you might want to try visiting the town of Salva to the north. Salva's a mining town where you can find people from all across the continent. Perhaps it will prove to be worthwhile to have a look over there.
I think so.
All right. Thanks for the tip.
Don't worry about it. Oh, and one more thing. Your Sword of Light will probably attract too much attention. So please, make use of this sword instead. Finally, if you're ever tired, you can use the upstairs bed anytime you like, day or night.
You got it.
Great. Thank you very much.
I wish you the best of luck.
Hey, mister.
He missed her.
Huh?
If you're gonna leave the village, you better stay close to the road, okay? The forest is really dangerous.
You got it, little
Remember
kid.
that. Thanks.
Use our rotate camera around world map. Press start. Toggle mini-map magnification. For every nook and cranny of this map. Enemy symbols will appear in dungeons and on the world map. Green, weak, purple, normal, red, strong. Touch the enemy symbol and from the front will begin a battle. Touch someone from behind, or being touched from behind by a symbol will trigger a back attack against ambush. Stay stunned. Blueberries. Told me to explore every nook and cranny.
We can win this. I hope.
Left trigger and L. Charlotte's hold. Concentration can't be this switch. Use an enemy list. Press A right when an enemy attacks, perform a perfect counter. Enemy flashes red. Laid up successful perfect counters have following benefits: recover 20% max MP. The lower the character's HP, the more MP recovered. The enemy's shield will decrease by 1. Without perfect counters have the following negative effect: characters will break, rendering them unable to act for a time. Bonus gauge will reset.
That was easier than I thought. Be careful. How about this? That was easier than I thought.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, da, 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 bum.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. Whoa!
Well, leveled up. Well, how do we get up there?
Be careful. Take this. That's one for us.
Oh, I gain BP after every fight and not just at level ups. Okay.
Be careful. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
What's that? Over there.
We can win this. I hope. That's one for us.
Ugly accessory. Make sure you're leveling skills as you go. They're huge. Yeah. Well, it's I guess I should go through my skills real quick. Phase gun. Special arts. All right, everything spent. This is for learning arts. Character level, taking certain items after events. Break mainly damage shields. Balance HP. Okay. 50 BP to upgrade that. How much does he have? 30. Control, taste, and speech. To land, guarantees that generates. You got Cam sitting on top of the chest.
Anyone hurt?
Crafting itself gives huge. What do you mean by crafting? So, you got Cam sitting on top of chat on screen, by the way. What do you mean? Oh, why is this chat so low? Should be right there. Alright, try that again. Try to send a message again. Let's see how that works. Crafting in the menus, you look at the common skills on. It's in the menus. Oh yeah, yeah. So there's special arts and skills, yeah, and there's whatever this is. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that one yet. Items, blah blah blah. I like the 2 times speed. I love the speed multiplier in cinematics. I wish they had it here. Focus on the thing that makes all the traits cheaper. I'll have to look at that.
We can win this. I hope. That was easier than I thought.
Now I get to that chest.
We can win
You
this.
can get a lot of skill levels only costing 1 point.
Take this. That's one for us. Whoa.
Sure, off trailer, right? What, and the question mark one? When you don't have, gotcha.
We can win this. I hope. Yeah, got you. Yeah. Ow. Air slash. Anyone?
I didn't mean to use the Sword of Light. Dumb question. How do I get that chest? Do I get an ability to like jump in the world later? You don't need the bunny. Okay. So it's something I get later. Oh, well. Might be way up the hill, otherwise I doubt it. machinery. I'm sorry, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Would you like some sweet, yummy jam? Our jams are so good, they'll make your mouth melt. I don't think I want my mouth to melt. All the roll chests were added for the remake. Okay, cool. Hey kid, if you want to be a real man, you gotta own a real weapon or two. Don't worry, I've got plenty to start off with. Their helmet, leather greaves. We're out of stock because the mines are closed. That being said, high quality jewelry to offer. Come back soon. The mine in town. The mine's owned by Bernard Tux, who's also our mayor. Lava mines are closed right now. An earthquake closed part of them in the cave-in. Have you heard? Alan used to visit Arlia almost every day just to see Reyna. But I heard that he now spends all his time in his room, polishing some bizarre stone. I think he's given up on Reyna. What is that a euphemism for? What is this freaking weird-ass stone he's polishing? That's gross. The 7 dwarves. Check close your minds because Matter kid, you got something bothering you? A literal stone. I don't know, man. He's always thinking about Reyna and he's locked up in his room polishing a stone. Okay. He's got 2 stones below his belt he's probably polishing. She's a child. He wants a special puff puff. Master Bernard is currently on holiday. In the meantime, Master Alan is supervising the mines. He's a very busy man who will not be seeing anyone at this time. Now please leave.
Well, shoot. This planet's even more backwards than I expected. I can't find any leads anywhere. Nothing's popping up on my communicator either. Oh well. Guess I'll go back to Arlia and figure out what to do next.
Instantly travel to any town shops or dungeons you visited previously. Guide map was up. And that's probably why this game takes less time with the remake.
What's everyone out here for?
Ah, Mr. Kenny, Reyna's in trouble.
Oh no!
Reyna? What happened to her?
Mr. Kenny, do you know about the son of the mayor from the next town over?
That creepy guy that
Yes,
rubs,
a little.
polishes stones?
Then I'll cut right to the chase. Alan has taken Reyna away by force.
Taken her away? Where?
I'm afraid to say this, but I believe he took her back to his mansion. He's one of Reyna's most overzealous suitors. I never thought he'd be the sort of man who would take things this far, however.
Fast travel is new. Having all the
But
things
what are you
level up
standing
with
here
BP
for?
from the
We've got
start
to help her.
is new too. Used to be buying skill books throughout the game.
I'm afraid things aren't that simple. Alan's the son of the mayor. He's one of the most powerful people in his hometown.
We could face retaliation in one form or another. Not that I accuse the mayor of being such a base individual, of course. I'm merely saying that the possibility of such a thing is much greater than zero.
Alan also has a gang of thugs to serve as his personal guard. I imagine he threw his money at all the local ruffians he could find. His gang all look tremendously tough. If we tried to confront them head on, we would have no chance against them.
But still!
Something like this has never happened before. I'm at a loss as to what we could possibly do.
Oh, Reyna. My Reyna.
Then I'll go save her. Since I'm not from this village, my actions shouldn't have any effect on the rest of you. I'm just a random nobody who decided that Reyna could use some of my help.
But Mr. Kenny, it would be too dangerous to try and take them on by yourself.
I can and I will. I have my sword of light, remember? Just wait for me, all right? Don't worry.
Mr. Kenny!
Please save her. I need Reyna back.
I'll get her back.
I know. I promise I'll get her back to you.
So my numbers, my decisioning for choosing Claude, right? That's his name. Instead of Reyna was because when I played Divine Force, I played as the local. So I figured this time I'd play as the spaceman instead of the local. He's the better choice. Nice.
Damn it, it's locked. Guess I'm blasting my way through. Sweet! Huh? Crap, my phase gun's almost out of energy. I'll need to lay off it for a while, but there's no turning back now.
Whoa! What was that?
What was that? She's a healer. Playing as her is not great.
The Sword of Light!
This gun is disabled. Where did you take Reyna? I don't know. I don't know. I'm certain that neither Master Alan nor Miss Reyna have left this house. Master Alan had taken Miss Reyna here, but don't seem to be in the house at the moment. Where do you think they could be? Well, if I'm gonna be in this guy's house for a bit, let's just see if I can rob him. No, there's no chests. Here we go. So I take it in combat, I can only control the lead character, which I think was the same as in Divine Force.
What's that? This is Reyna's hairpin. What's it doing in here? If Reyna's hairpin was dropped in here, that could only mean one thing.
Like I can command the other characters, but I can only use one main character or something like that. You can change where things just play out differently. Yeah. Do you know both their stories? Did you play this originally?
I knew it.
Floaty, how you doing, Floaty?
Are you okay? Who did this to you?
Who are you? Hurry! He kidnapped Reyna!
Choice affects some sections of the game. You're gonna be recruited. Yeah, I played this like 6 times. Nice.
I'm Reyna's friend. Is she down this way?
Reyna's been taken away, deep inside the Salva mines. Alan paid me to build this bizarre altar for him. I think he's set on taking her there. I tried to stop him, but he overpowered me.
So he's inside there?
Right. Be careful.
Something's not right with Alan.
All right. Wait here, okay? I'll come back for you once I find Reyna.
Sorry that I can't help.
I'm tired. Thanks, man. What are you playing? I am playing Star Ocean. It's in my title. Star Ocean Second Story R.
Be careful.
Bonus gauge. Collect enough spheres that enemies drop on the trigger bonus effect. There will be up to 3 bonus effects. Using gain advantage in battle. Enemies will drop spheres in the following situation. Enemies defeated, critical hit. Enemies broken. Breaks, in particular, allow for large amounts. Bonus gauge will break if the following situation. Perfect counter fails. Current character becomes incapacitated. The battle begins with the enemy back attack. Enemy back attack. The gauge will completely reset if broken.
That was easier than I thought.
Gotta explore everything.
Anyone hurt?
Really only getting 1 BP per fight? I guess because I'm maybe a little too strong, or... Boom, boom, doom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom.
That's one for us.
Rabbit risotto. Run, run, run. That hurt. I just kicked my desk. This is where I wish I could get 2 times speed in exploration. Situations like this. Because I'm gonna uncover this entire fucking map. You know it. We get 2 times speed in cinematics, but not in world, overworld. What's this? Zara Zabuza. Hey, hey, you're so fine. You're so fucking fine. Baby beard, hey. What's up, Zara Zabuza? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hi, everyone. Coming in right in a good time. I'm attacking the enemies. Unique spot. Brightly gleaming minerals. This is a mining town of Salvage, some rich veins, metals, gems. Find a way into weapon accessories. Small gemstones are high grade, popular escapes. 100 experience for finding that. Damn. Rangers. Oh. I love this game. First time playing Star Ocean 2. Yes, this is my first time. I'm playing the remake, Star Ocean Second Story remake. But yeah, this is my first time playing Star Ocean 2 or Second Story. I'm glad you love it. Thank you for coming in. Have you been playing the remake on stream? Where were you? Numbers, could you give Zara a shout out, please? If you got a second.
I'd say that's worth 10.
Let me lower my audio for a bit. It's super loud for me. Welcome, Raiders. My name's B1. I'm a variety streamer. I play a bunch of different games. Tonight and throughout a portion of this week, I'll be playing some Star Ocean. Every Thursday, I play Sea of Thieves with my friend Sassy Runner, and sometimes Xeno Alien joins us. I also play games like Monster Hunter, Beware of Dragons. Maybe we shouldn't go any further for now. Okay, fine. I want dragons. I play some Monster Hunter. I've been playing some Pacific Drive. Tribes of Midgard. I'm trying to think what else. I play a bunch. I just played really whatever I want to play. Yesterday I did a Lego stream. I built this Batman back here. I'll show it off in a second. After the combat sequence.
That was easier than I
let's
thought.
grab the Batman mask. It's a bit of a pain to grab because it's 2 pieces. But we'll switch scenes to face. And then we built this yesterday on stream. So it was really fun, really cool stream. I also have plans to do eventually a Mandalorian helmet that I have hidden back here. However, we need to reach our sub goals in order to do that. Right now it says 30 subs, but I've changed that to 25 because I recently had ankle surgery, so I can't really. Thank you, Zara. I appreciate it. I can't really do the Ring Fit stream right now due to ankle surgery, so I've switched those. So yeah, if you guys want to see that, if we reach those sub goals, yeah, I appreciate this. I also have a YouTube channel if you want to go check those out. My biggest push right now I'm trying to do is, thank you, Zara. You actually got me to 493. I am rated for the beard, followed for the beard, and the Batman. Thank you so much. Hopefully you like Godzilla as well, because that's another big thing for me. Is Godzilla and Power Rangers, as you can tell. Let's see, Zara. There we go. Let's get you a shout out. I don't know how to do the other shout out that everyone else does, so I'll just do that. And same for the personality. Oh, thank you, Zara. I appreciate it. Guys, my birthday is on Sunday. Or no, Saturday. My birthday's Saturday, and I'm trying to reach 500 followers by my birthday. So if you want to do me a huge favor, smash that follow button to help me reach that number. I'd really appreciate it. Totally forgot that I was in Facecam. I'd super appreciate it. We're super close. We got only 7 more, and there's 6 days. One follower a day. We can get there. We can get there. Absolutely, Zara. Absolutely. I love to shout out anybody who gives me a big old raid. Big old raid. I appreciate it. Even a little old raid. Any and all raids. Thank you so much. Hope you had a wonderful Sunday. I understand if you need to go step away for a bit, do your post-stream shenanigans and things like that. I totally understand. You can go walk away, get a drink, and thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. A lot of you are new here. I clear maps. Sadly, I'm on Europe time, so it's 2 a.m. Oof. Go get some sleep, Zara. Go get some sleep. Especially since tomorrow's Monday, so I'm assuming you have worked in the morning. Oh, no.
Anyone hurt?
I was just trying to face roll that fight. 1 week of vacation. So, oh, nice. 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 I could go for a week of vacation. I wish the United States did vacation like the UK did. Next Monday, back to the grind. I feel that. I have a little mini long weekend next week. I took off Friday. My birthday is Saturday. But other than that, I don't really. I have a wedding in September, and that's. I mean, again, I'm only taking 1 day off for that too, so those are really the only vacations I got planned. I could really go for a vacation, let me tell you. I could definitely go for some time off. Oh, there's nothing over here. Congratulations. Not my wedding. Not my wedding. A friend's wedding. A friend's wedding. I guess I should be clear on that one. I guess I should be clear. I'm going to a wedding. I don't have a wedding. I'm going to a wedding. I'm nowhere near ready to be married. Kind of need a partner for that first.
Be careful.
Well, still, congratulations to your friend. He appreciates it. He would say thank you. He would say thank you. It's gonna be a good time. It's actually, for those of you who know American TV, it's in Scranton, PA. So there's some office themed things that I can go check out while I'm there. So it's
That was easier than I thought.
I'm gonna get there Friday afternoon, so I might try to find 1 or 2 things to check out on Friday afternoon, before other people start to get there, because I'm planning. It's like a 2 or 3 hour drive for me, so it's not too far. I think there's like the mural that Pam painted at the end of the last season.
Reina!
That's where that's hanging somewhere, so I'm gonna go try to check that out if I can. That's close enough.
So you're out. Let Reina go. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
Oh. Absol runs away. I can't get Absol any further away. Let's. Put you over here. Boom. Absol ran away. Absol's not even on screen. I forget that I have Wild Absol all the time. Sir Alan, let Reina go. Do you have any idea what you're doing? Sorry, I did not know what it was. No, it's fine. It's fine. So there's another one which is a Wild Absol appears, which I used to hook him to the back of my chair. I can't. He doesn't balance anymore because my pillow doesn't really work. So I actually put him on my PlayStation. I move the camera, and so then when you do Absol runs away, he leaves. And so he was in the back. I just threw him over to the other side of the room. That's really just right there. I can grab him if people want him back. So you're Alan, right? Let Reina go. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
If you'll excuse me, sir, we are in the middle of a holy ceremony. In just a moment, we will be together as one. I would appreciate it if you would show some respect. Now then, my Reina.
You are so creepy. I can't wait to fight you.
Mr. Kenny, help me!
I can't wait to fight you.
Stop it! This isn't anything holy. You can't force someone into marriage like this.
Force? I think you're a tad mistaken here. We are in
Hope
love
you love
with
this
each
game.
other.
I'm enjoying it so
with
far, and I love the
each
art
other.
style of this version.
Alan?
Helen? He's rubbing his stones again.
Oh no!
Mr. Kenny!
Ah!
Damn it! Look out!
This looks a little rough.
Don't let your guard down.
There's a right trigger and left switch. Almost after an input. Draw such in this current position.
Air slash! Air slash! Air slash!
Oh god. Enemy will break with their shield and is completely depleted. Air slash!
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I don't know why I bothered using her when I had not used her at all. 2 levels for her. Learned antidote.
Reina, are you all right?
Yeah.
What happened to this guy, Reina?
I don't know. Ever since he came to Arlia, it's like he was possessed by something.
Possessed by something.
But people don't just turn into this kind of monster. What's going on here?
Alan, you were such a good person, too.
Yeah. I don't know if he actually was.
Why did this have to happen? Alan!
He's still breathing.
Where am I? Huh? Reina, why are you here?
Alan! You're back!
What do you mean? Oh, my head's spinning. I feel like I've been stuck in a dream for days.
For days.
I guess that stone was what caused all this trouble. Once it's gone, that was enough to turn him back to normal.
I'm so happy for you.
So
Let's
happy.
go back to the mansion. We can figure everything out over there.
We're pursuing us in the Silver Mountain Mines.
Yes, you did, I'm afraid. It was a terrible experience.
Wow. I can't remember a thing. You're telling me I had Bosman build that altar for me?
Yep. It was about 2 weeks ago that you sent me the order.
Am I the only one
Now that I
that
think
this
about
guy
it,
gives
that was around the time
Phoenix
I
Wright
started to
vibes?
notice you acting strangely. Like you were in your own little world or something.
I don't know why, but like his portrait gives me
must have
like
been that
Phoenix
stone.
Wright vibes.
Whatever power that stone's emitting was enough to mentally transform you.
I think you're right about that. The first time I saw that stone, it was like something swelled up inside my head. I felt like I could literally do no wrong. That I was right, and everyone else was to do my bidding. I don't remember much after that, but I don't think I'll ever be able to forget what it felt like at that single moment.
Alan.
Reyna, I'm sorry. I know I was unconscious during that time, but I feel terrible for doing those things to you.
I mean, you weren't really unconscious.
Don't feel bad, Alan.
You were conscious.
Besides, you're back to normal, and I know the real Alan would never do anything like that.
Thank you.
We better hurry back to Arlia. Your mom's worried about you, Reyna.
Yeah.
I need to go explain what happened to everyone in Salva. Hopefully they'll be understanding.
Reyna!
Reyna!
Well, looks like we owe you our thanks once again. You saved Reyna's life not once, but twice now.
Oh, no. I hardly did anything worth thanking me for.
So is that what started this whole little episode? That little stone he found in the Salva mines?
That's the only explanation I can think of. When the stone shattered, Alan snapped back to normal.
First you go mad, then you transform into a monster. That stone almost reminds me of the sorcery globe.
Yes, it does seem to be that way. Perhaps the two are related somehow.
The sorcery globe.
That's just something that popped into my mind anyway.
It sounds like the town of Salva is in an uproar right now. As if Alan didn't cause enough chaos, rumors about the hero have made it over there as well.
Oops.
I'm sorry. I know you had warned me about that.
Do not take that as a criticism. It was unavoidable with your mind focused upon saving Reyna's life. Still, the story has spread too far now. Hiding it any longer will prove to be very impractical.
I see.
Would you mind investigating the sorcery globe for us, Mr. Kenny? I know this is an awfully selfish request, but frankly, I cannot think of anyone more fitting for the task. I as well believe Alan's fit of madness has something to do with the sorcery globe. If you could save him, then perhaps you could do yet more for us.
Mr. Kenny?
The sorcery globe. As of now, the sorcery globe seems to be the only thing on this planet that has any connection to outer space. I don't have anything else that's even close to a lead right now. Knowing what I know now, it's hard to think of the sorcery globe as just a normal meteorite. Finding more about it could prove to be more valuable than I thought. All right, I'll do it.
You will?
You will.
But first, let me just remind you that I'm not the hero. Saving the world is just way beyond me, I'm afraid. But I think the sorcery globe might provide some useful information for my own personal reasons. If I can help everyone else in the process, then I figure it'd be worthwhile, you know?
Thank you very much, Mr. Kenny. We will help you out as best we can.
Thank you, but I'm not making any promises.
Could you take me with you, Mr. Kenny?
Reyna?
Reyna?
You heard what the mayor just said. I want to help out as best I can.
But Reyna, it's going to be dangerous.
I fully understand that, but I just know I will be of some help to you along the way. You don't know very much about this land, do you, Mr. Kenny? So you're gonna need some kind of guide in your travels. I could at least provide you with that, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
I suppose so, yes, but... Come on, Mayor. Help me out here.
That's right, Mr. Kenny. Why don't you take her along if that's what she wants?
Mayor.
Mayor?
I'm sure she'll be a tremendous asset on the road. Please, think it over some.
Okay, I got it. But get your mom's permission first, Reyna. I'm not gonna let you come with me unless she gives the green light.
Yeah, I know.
In that case, you should probably head for Cross first. That's a pretty large town, so I'm sure you'll find some leads there. Take care on your way home, Reyna. It's starting to get chilly, so don't catch cold now.
So don't catch
I'll
cold
be all
now.
right. My house is right over there, you know. I'm not being a burden on you, am I? I know I kind of forced you into this.
I mean, you're
No,
17.
of
You're an
course not.
adult, right?
Listen,
Right?
Yes?
Oh, Reyna, are you still here? I thought you'd be back home by now.
Have a good night.
What's the matter with her? Oh, well, I can't have myself catch a cold out here. Back inside for me. And for you, too.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Friendship level has changed.
Would you join me for a little chat before bed?
Sure.
Sure.
You know, when that girl volunteered to go with you, there was a part of me that knew she'd do exactly what she did.
Oh, yeah?
Why is that?
Reyna helped heal Alan's injuries, didn't she?
Yes.
Yeah.
That healing power she has, nobody else in the village has it.
Sorry, guys.
How do you mean?
Allow me to be frank. Reyna is not Westa's real daughter.
No.
Westa found her inside the sacred forest. Reyna was only 2 years old then.
She's an alien. She's not a local.
I was genuinely surprised when Westa showed up with a toddler in tow. When Westa told everyone she'd raised the child as her own, nobody raised so much as a single objection. I suppose they felt sympathy for the couple, as they had never been blessed with a child of their own.
Where's
Does
Reyna's dad?
Reyna know about this?
No, she hasn't been told. I thought it was still too early.
She's 17. I think she should know by now.
She could already say her own name when we found her, so we know for a fact that Reyna is her real name. Other than that, we have no idea where she came from, nor the reason she possesses the healing power that she has.
I bet you
In
she's
other
got the Sword of Light.
Everything
She's
about
the
her
hero.
is a total mystery to us.
You don't have any clue at all?
Her only possession was the pendant around her neck. But that does not give any insight about her past. There isn't anything aside from that.
I had no
Excuse
idea.
me.
Look how late it is. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time.
I'm back.
I've
Are you the
already
hero yet?
prepared the bed upstairs.
I mean, I saved Reyna. So I'm her hero. And we're about to go
Take good care
out
of
on
Reyna
town.
for me.
I promise, I will.
We're about to go
Reyna.
explore the world.
That's odd. It sounds like something's hitting the window. Is it coming from the balcony? Reyna? What's wrong?
I want to talk to you. Can you come down for a moment?
I'll be right there.
Thanks.
Do I have to sneak out, make sure the mayor doesn't catch me? You're about to hit the hard part of the game where I grind.
Huh? Where did the mayor go?
Where did the mayor go? Not the hard part, but the part.
Reyna?
Oh, I went all the way around.
Oh, there she is. So, what did you want to talk about at this hour?
Well, I told my mother I'm going, and, she was pretty surprised.
Oh, yeah?
I would think so. Did she say no?
She didn't say anything, but then the mayor came by.
Oh.
Listen, Mr. Kenny, there's a reason why I want to come along with you.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
A
Let me
reason?
guess. She
What
knows.
do you mean?
She knows.
My mom, she's not my real mother.
I guessed it.
I don't think either of them realize I know, but I overheard them discussing it a long time ago. Father,
What am I supposed to do?
Please, keep your voice down. We wouldn't want Reyna to hear us.
That girl's passed out on her bed, now that she's finally had enough of crying for her dead father.
Oh.
I am sure this is just as much a shock for you as it is for her. But you are her mother. You need to stay calm for her sake.
Stay calm? How am I supposed to stay calm? My husband is dead.
You just calm down, Westa.
Without
You just
you,
gotta calm down.
what
You're
am I
being
going to
irrational.
do?
No, God, gross. Oh my God, why'd I say that?
I still haven't told her yet. Now that he's gone, I'll have to tell her all by myself. Can you imagine? Having to tell your daughter that she's not your real child? I knew I should have thrown away that
Excuse
damn
me.
pendant. Why didn't I get rid of the last connection to her real parents? She would have been mine, my real daughter.
Not really. I haven't been paying attention. Does everyone...
So you want to search for your real mother?
Is everyone... Remember, right? Just spelling everything out of which is a little depth of it stuff. Exactly. They don't need... She doesn't need to be going that crazy. Oh, God, why do we say that? Oh, gross. Is Reyna the only one with elf ears? Or does everyone else have elf ears? I haven't been paying attention.
I don't know. I don't have anything to go on besides this pendant.
I'll have to pay attention to that as we go forward.
But the fact that whoever gave birth to me cared enough
Just
to
her-
give
okay.
me this pendant, I think she must have loved me, at the very least.
And no one thought that'd be a problem?
What about the mom you have now? Westa's the one that raised you. I can tell she has a lot of love and
Only one
affection
who can
for
use
you.
Yeah.
What about her feelings?
I love her. She's the only mother I have.
So why all this then?
I want to know what I really am. Where was I born? Why was I in the sacred forest? Where did this power of mine come from?
Chase. Leave the cat be.
But more than anything else, I want to know what happened to the woman who gave birth to me.
So far, anyway, yeah.
I'm not going with you because I want to leave my village. I'm going because one day
These are
I will
snacks.
come back here again.
Pretty much.
It's getting late. I'm sorry I brought all this
He
out.
found something in the yard and he was crunching on it and eating it today. I was yelling bloody murder at him. He wouldn't even listen to me. Couldn't get it off of him because of the way he is. So we just had to let him eat it. And I tried everything. I tried offering him a milk bone.
Take care of Raina
Tried
for us, Mr. Kenny.
giving him a toy, everything.
Yes,
He would
sir.
not walk away from it.
Be careful out on the road.
I like your beard. And you can burp right now. Can you burp right now? Jeez, chipmunk. I hope it wasn't a chipmunk. I hope it was. I don't think it was a creature. I don't think he was eating a creature. Can I burp right now? Not really. I haven't had soda. I did have soda earlier, but I'm not very burpy at the moment. I'm not a big burp person, especially on stream. I try not to burp too much. If I have soda, or pop, whatever you like to call it, I could be a little burpy, but not right now.
Of course. I'll be fine as long as Mr. Kenny is with me.
But how you doing, Squid Ink Coo?
I suppose so.
Raina.
Could you try soda? I don't have any soda in my house. I don't keep it in my house because I would do nothing but drink it.
Don't worry, Mom.
I have zero impulse control, so I
I'll
only
be
buy
back
it when
soon.
I'm out. I only get it when I go out to eat.
Saying goodbye
So
like
no,
this
I
makes
can't
it
chug
all
a
the
soda.
better when I say hello
Sorry.
again, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Come back soon. Okay, Raina?
Thanks, Lucian. Remember to be a good boy, all right?
Okay.
Go on now. Wouldn't want to keep Mr. Kenny any longer than we have to. You'd want to reserve enough time for the trip to Cross, no? It's best if you set off as soon as you can.
So the first thing to do is visit the King of Cross at the castle, right?
That's correct. He will certainly welcome you once you show him my letter of introduction. You'll be able to gather the latest information on what's going on from him.
Oh, definitely. I know the king pretty well myself.
Let's go then, Raina.
See you later, Mom.
Take care, Raina.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Kenny.
Thank you, sir.
I fear it might have been like a animal of some sort. Mom is a babe. Gotta say, nothing beats the fresh air from... Alright, oh, it's wrong button. Quick heal left. The MP of the healer character is not currently in the use first. Oh, that's cool. Meteor Palm. Left bumper is heal, right bumper is crush. Temptations interrupted by enemy attacks. Randomly increased spell damage. So is it worth it to get into random fights?
Be careful.
You ready for this? It's all
That's
over.
one for us.
Does everyone get the same amount of resources? Yeah, okay.
Be careful.
As you want to, what, get into random fights? Just... Okay.
That was easier than I thought.
I just wasn't sure if, like, the BP, if, like, each character got different amounts of BP based on level, or if it was all the same. It looks like it's all the same. Private actions. Press X on town to toggle private actions, PA. Gain a glimpse of the unknown relationships or unexpected sides of your companionship. Pressure levels change between characters and change depending on which PAs take place or which choices are made. Pressure level can also change when events occur. Switch to PA mode. Where's she at? Yeah, they get different amounts based on skills learned and special gear. That's about it. Okay.
What's wrong, Reina?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking about my father.
I have to hand it to you, Reina. Losing your father must have been terrible, but you've been dealing with it so calmly.
Oh, not at all. I cried all the time back when it happened. What's your father like, Mr. Kenny?
My father? He's a great man, respected by everyone who knows him.
Wow, I'm jealous. He sounds wonderful. You must be really proud of him, Mr. Kenny.
Yeah, he's brilliant. Maybe too brilliant.
Admiral, we've entered orbit around planet Milokenia.
All right. Give me a surface scan.
Who voiced the Admiral?
This is an M-sized planet. Breathable E-type atmosphere. Looks like it's got a lot of ore deposits, especially chromium. I'm detecting life forms, but no evidence of sentient
Sounds
life.
like Solid Snake-ish.
The usual, then. I'll add the data to our star map.
I know it's not Dave Peter, but it sounds like him. Alright, that
Wait
was
a
his
minute,
name.
Admiral. There's a point on the surface that's turning up dark in the scan.
What do you mean?
There's an energy field present. But why would there be one here?
Good question.
Do we know anything about this field?
Checking our database.
No matches found.
I understand this is an older
We'll have to land
game,
on Milokenia
sort
and
of.
check it out ourselves.
But I wish at
us
least in
down
the
as quickly as
remake they
possible.
could have made different sprites for each character on the cockpit.
Ensign Kenny, I'm appointing you to the landing party.
If I may, Admiral, my duty is to assist you at your command post, not to explore unknown planets.
I'm going down to Milokenia.
These
too,
are, yeah, that's
Ensign.
what I
You're
figured.
coming with
I
me.
assumed so. But still, like, to see three green-haired people in the same room, it's just weird. 4 corporals, white dudes in white shirts, 3 dudes in white shirts, all look exactly the same. It's just weird.
Admiral, what if something happens to you down on
It's
the
literally the only
surface?
thing that's new. Yeah.
We're here to discover the unknown, to unlock the secrets of the universe. Who could ask for anything more? I'm just an old man who's too decrepit for the battlefield. Are you trying to deny me the last bit of fun I can have in my life?
Oh, Dad.
But sir... Never mind. Understood, Admiral.
Kurtzman, you take the bridge.
Be careful down there, sir.
Right. Let's get moving.
I feel like Kurtzman knew what was going on. They wouldn't have given him a name otherwise. Thank God for fast forward.
So tell me, what logical reason is there for Claude to be in the landing party?
Beats me. Probably dear old dad trying to prop up his son's service record.
Ah, too bad we all couldn't be the Admiral's son, right?
Oh,
Well, nothing we
nepotism.
can really do about it. Even someone like Admiral Ronix J. Kenny can't help but spoil the kid a little.
Nepotism!
Is something wrong?
No. Nothing.
Alright, let's go into the weapon shop. That's what she has equipped, right? Brass knuckles, yeah. Should I go fight Dragon? There's chests at the end of the altar that I want to go to.
That's one for us. Whoa!
Ooh, great!
Come back later. Later for another character. So should I not bother going to get these chests?
Be careful.
We got enemies.
Take this!
That was easier than I thought.
They're right here. Yeah. Do we heal between each fight? No, not necessarily.
Here they come.
You ready for this?
Air slap!
Meteor Ball! That was easier than I thought. Be careful.
We got enemies.
Air slap! Got you!
Meteor Ball! I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
She does nothing but use magic, and now her MP is just drained. I mean, she's a healer and she's a caster, but... Change her settings. Party members. Formation. It's allow bonus effects battle toggled. You can go to her spells and turn some off. Okay. See, I don't want to turn it off, because then she's not doing anything, I guess. I don't know, we'll see.
Be careful.
We better be careful.
Yeah, she's just not doing anything
That's
now.
worth 10 out of 10.
Ooh, great.
Be careful.
You ready for this?
Meteor Boom! How about this? That was easier than I thought.
Easy win.
Wouldn't matter if she did. I mean, Crush was killing things, but yeah, you're right. Alright, I can't go to dragons yet. That's later on. I totally forget what the item was we just got.
We can win this.
If it was an equipable item, it would have asked me to equip it, so doesn't really matter.
That was easier than I thought.
Let's refresh our following a robe, right? Who do we got live? Oh, that's right. I think Sassy's off. Yeah, I think they're both off. They took off today. I keep trying to hit start. So robe is just defense. It's not increased magic. That's silly. Yeah, I keep pressing the map button, pause, in order to open up the menu. This really just makes sense. This should be the menu, but this is an old school game, so it's the triangle.
You ready for this?
Here they come. Meteor Boom! That was easier than I thought.
We better be careful.
We can win this. I hope. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
We got enemies.
Be careful. That's one for us.
Easy win.
Oh, blackberries, bam, 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 oh, blackberries.
Be careful.
Here they come. That was easier than I thought. We can
There's
win this.
no reason to not just fight everything we come across, especially since it takes 2 hits to kill them and there's no harm.
Hear ye,
Let the record show that Yo Potato was here first. Congrats, potatoes! Definitely not Zarazuba.
We can win this.
Zarazabuza. Definitely not numbers. Definitely not fairy.
10 out of 10.
It was you all along. You thought your first kiss was gonna be Dio? No, it was Potato the whole time.
We better be careful.
Or Jojo? Person turquoise waving. That's what that emote looks like. It was actually the burp fetish person. Yes, the person who wanted me to burp. They were here before Potato. How you doing, Potatoes?
We can win this.
I meant to use the other one.
That was easier than I thought.
Guys, Timmy and I, sometime in the near future, are going to be joined by a Potato to play some Chain together in the very near future. Probably sometime in August. Hope you guys are excited for that. Doing well. I ate poorly today and I'm feeling it. Poorly as in just not good food, or poorly as in too much or too little? Which one? Oh, there's a dungeon.
We better be careful.
Be careful.
Foods I should be avoiding. Oh, okay.
Well,
I get you. I get you.
10 out of 10.
We went to the barbecue place out in Mullica Hill. That's the donuts as well. Numbers, is this dungeon up here? Is this something that we go to later, or is it something I should explore now? Bro, yes, 322. I guess it's it's at the bottom of a hill.
We better be careful.
We can win this. I hope.
They sell donuts as well.
That's one for us.
I just went there with my mom this past weekend for brunch. Yeah, we went there for my brother-in-law's birthday. You don't like their donuts. I'm jealous of people who can have their donuts.
You ready for this?
Well, I'd say that's
Their
worth
donuts
10
look
out of 10.
amazing. But they're probably very dense, aren't they? S'mores French toast is so good, though. I didn't know that they did a brunch.
Here they come.
You ready for this?
That's one for us.
That's just sound you get. So we got cause there was 5 of us. There was 5 of us, so we got just a combo platter. So we just got all of their meats. Alright, so these enemies are hard. Red is hard.
We could probably climb up here if we tried.
But these enemies are hard enemies. Red are hard, I believe. Versus top tier in my opinion. We didn't really get much of the brisket. They had some smoked wings though. God, though, I thought everyone else was like, "Oh, these wings are okay." And I was like, "What are you fucking talking about? These wings are fantastic."
We better be careful.
Here they come.
And they were like, "Well, you eat the skin, then there's nothing." I was like, "Well,
I'd say that's worth 10 out
eat
of 10.
eat it all at once. Don't just eat the skin." Alright, there's not really much of a point. I don't think I had their wings before, and I do believe they're good. It's dry rubbed. Alright, yeah, so they're dry rubbed smoked wings. And they were like,
That was easier than I
they were
thought.
crunchy and moist, and oh, they were delicious. They were delicious. They did give us some barbecue sauce, just a bottle of barbecue sauce, and I did have some, and it was good. It was good.
Here they come. We got enemies.
No, we didn't do any candied bacon. We only just got the platter.
Well, I'd say that's
The 5 or 6 person platter, or no, 4 or 5 person platter. So we didn't really deviate off from that, and that was enough food for us. There was 4 meat eaters there, and 2 big eaters, me and my brother-in-law, and it was good.
That was easier than I thought.
We got enemies.
Here they come.
Air slap.
That's one for us.
I use citron juice specifically for their dry rub seasoning and sauce. Like to take home and use them in your own foods. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You know, good barbecue place. Use their seasonings.
The trip took a lot longer than I thought.
There's nobody around.
The castle looks like it's locked up too.
Let's stay at the inn for the night. We can visit the castle tomorrow.
Why, it's Raina! You've been quite a stranger lately.
Rachel.
Sorry I haven't been around, Aunt Rachel. How are things going?
Oh, as well as always, I'd say. Oh, found a new man, did you? Worrying Westa to no end, no doubt.
Oh, God.
He's not my boyfriend.
Oh, you didn't have to shout it like that.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Well, you're in luck. I've got a lovely vacant room just for the 2 of you. How about I let you stay there for the night? On the house.
Are you sure that's okay?
Oh, nothing but the best for my niece on her special night.
I told you already, it's not
Oh
like
my
that at all.
goodness. Aunt.
Not at all, huh?
Come to think of it, Mr. Flack paid a visit to town a couple of weeks earlier.
Diaz was here?
But he left soon afterwards. Not that he had any particular destination in mind.
I see.
Well, make yourselves comfy.
Thank you so much, Aunt Rachel.
Aunt Rachel, like,
Thank you.
you're creepy.
You're quite welcome. Take care of Raina for me, all right?
Yes, of course. By the way, I couldn't help but wonder, who's Mr. Flack?
You mean Diaz?
She mentioned the name earlier, so I was just curious.
His full name's Diaz Flack. He used to live in Arlia like me. Something terrible happened to him, though, a long time ago, and because of that, he left the village.
Well, I'll try to avoid the subject then.
Thanks.
Do you mind if I make one request, though?
What is it?
You really don't have to call me Mr. Kinney. It just makes me feel weird when I call you Raina.
Okay, I'll remember that from now on.
Well, let's get ready for bed then. It's getting late.
Looks like it. Good night, Claude.
Good night, Raina.
Good night, Raina.
Well, how did things go?
We had a great night's sleep, Aunt Rachel. Thanks for asking.
Oh, you know that's not what I meant.
Oh my God, Aunt Rachel. She's a child. We're both children. I asked you about your sex life, huh? Hey, Aunt Rachel, why don't you tell me, your niece, about your sex life? Sword. What's up, Super Pack? How you doing? Konnichiwa! Konnichiwa! How's it going, Super Pack? How was your weekend? Hope you had a good one. The Cross Guild. Would you like to listen to some advice on skills? Sure. First, to acquire bonuses provided by each skill. By increasing your skill level, you can improve your own attributes, or, for example, increase the amount of HP and MP restored when using herbs. Second reason is acquire specialties that can learn by combining skills. 18 specialties for cooking, art, but you can take a lot of work to learn them all. Ideally, you should think carefully before distributing your skill points. Sorry, but the guild is closed at the moment. What? Well, I'm glad. Did you do anything fun? Spend the day by the pool? Anything like that? You want a drink? I'm just here to rob you. Nope, nothing for me to rob. Oh, food. Beer festival yesterday in my hometown. Went to that yesterday and saw Deadpool. Nice, nice. I didn't get to see Deadpool yet. I had plans. Potato. Yo, Potato. Listen to this. Listen to this. I texted our mutual friend, both of these. Right? Here, so hear me out, hear me out. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up. Hear me out. Hear me out. Listen to this. And I'm gonna give it shit for this. This is your Potato. Listen to this, Potato. I texted our mutual friend, both of these. On the 6th of July. Deadpool comes out the 26th. We're going. And he said, we should be down. We've been missing movies. And I talked to him about it. And was like, don't worry. You're not missing anything. Maybe watch Loki if you haven't. Or refresh yourself. Maybe the first and second Deadpool movie. That's really it. I then texted him on the 9th. Yo, we gotta do Deadpool in my area. I can't drive yet. And the doctor hasn't cleared me for driving yet. On Monday this week. At the moment, I'm still not quite feeling comfortable driving, so we're gonna have to do Deadpool out here. Let me know what time, and I'll buy tickets. Alright, he's like, alright, I'll keep you posted. We've got to talk to his girlfriend and see if we got anything going on. Dude said yes on the 6th. I then completely fucking forgot. And it was like, we're gonna have to change it because we got plans this weekend. Hey, come on, dude! Come on, dude! Completely forgot all about me. Forgot all about me! So I didn't get to go see Deadpool this weekend. I was supposed to. We were gonna, but I didn't get to. So I'm gonna give him shit about it. So I think he was probably in your area today at a baby shower. But I could be wrong, so don't quote me. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't really care too much. I'm only slightly hurt. No, I'm kidding. Dude's got something to do. He's got something to do. I don't really care. We're all adults here. I'm just gonna give him shit about it. That's all. I'm just gonna torture him about it. Why did I get a text message? But yeah. I'll see it when it comes on TV. I want to see it before that. I'm gonna try to see it next weekend. I'm gonna try to see it. I'm gonna see if anybody I know can see it. I'm gonna try to avoid spoilers as best I can. Yeah, I've already seen some spoiler-y things. Not much. Where's Reyna at? Is she anywhere around here? Will I see her on the map? No. Closest theater I know of is like 50 miles away. We live in a Bumbles Ferry? I didn't know that. That's so far away. Hi Piccolo. No, Tien. That's your name now.
Sorry. He had 3 eyes.
I also saw, here's the ridiculous, if you guys, so I don't know anything that happens in Deadpool and Wolverine. I have not paid attention to it. I don't know any spoilers, but San Diego Comic-Con was also this weekend. And I want to know your guys' opinion on this. They announced the new Doctor Doom in the new Avengers movie, Avengers Doctor Doom or something like that. It's fucking Robert Downey Jr. So, like, are they gonna do a storyline where Tony Stark in an alternate universe becomes Doctor Doom? Or what is going on? Like, I don't like it. I don't like the idea of them recasting Tony Stark as anybody. They shouldn't. But it feels like if they bring back Tony Stark, then his death meant nothing. But I guess the Russo brothers have fucking nothing. I don't know. But yeah, the new Doctor Doom. Or the Doctor Doom in Avengers... What is it? Avengers Doom something? Avengers Doomsday. Which is going to be the next, like, major film. Sets Robert Downey Jr. as Doctor Doom. Like, what the, what, huh? What? Like, what? What? Like, what? What? I don't get it. And this is also me trying to avoid Deadpool and Wolverine spoilers, so I don't want to, like, look into it and read into it. It's really hard. There's a lot of cleaning to do. I'm good with it personally. See, here's the thing. The only reason why I think Doctor Doom, like, recasting, like, using RDJ as Doctor Doom, might be okay is that Fantastic Four is a period piece. It takes place in the 60s, I think, is the current idea. It's in the 60s, I think. I'm not really sure. So, like, maybe that's fine, but, like, you can't recast a major actor from a major role who played a character for 12 years as a new... No, that's just... It doesn't work.
This is the front desk for the audience.
I don't know what they're doing, though. Like, it's probably still Tony Stark and not Victor Von Doom, but that's weird. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it.
This is the place. I'll write our names in for you.
Ah, I see you're here on behalf of Mayor Regis of Alia.
Yes, sir. I'd like to have an audience as soon as possible, if I may.
Very well. If you could kindly wait until I make the arrangements.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome to look around the castle until the time comes.
I already have.
That would be great. Thank you.
I robbed you.
Claude.
I already robbed you. Oh, now I can actually go all around the castle. Oh, an audience with Prince Klauser. And he told me he's sick. Sigh. Oh, I wish my home was this big. Portrait of Prince Klauser. Companion of Prince Klauser T. Cross. Who's known for sneaking out of the castle to cause trouble. The fact that I can just wander around the castle and no one cares. He can relax in his room where he doesn't have any meetings to go to. Why would you just let people wander your castle like this? Thought you were him for a second. Rosaria is a lady of remarkable kindness. Klauser, however, doesn't seem to appreciate her at all. Cross Castle, please enjoy your stay here. Yeah, I'll just walk right into the princess's room. Sits in the corner nodding like I know what people are talking about. Turn this coming up, please head for the main foyer and go up the main stairway. Yeah, like it's, I mean, when it comes to, not really big into comics, yeah, don't worry, it's fine. It's just, they killed Tony Stark in Endgame. They killed Robert Downey Jr. I don't like bringing him back. I don't like the idea of bringing him back.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Just remember to be careful.
I need to fill up my water.
Me.
I'm getting thirsty.
It is an honor, Your Majesty.
Ah, it's you, Reyna. It has been a long time, hasn't it? I can hardly recognize you. You've grown to be even more beautiful than what I've heard from Regis.
I'm glad to see you in good spirits, sire.
Oh, there's no need for formalities, Reyna. What can I do for you today?
Yes, sire. We have begun to conduct an investigation into the Sorcery Globe. As part of that, we were wondering if Your Majesty could give us whatever information on the globe and its properties that you currently possess.
Heavens, you're the one conducting this investigation?
Yes, sire, and we are treating the job with as much resolve and determination as it deserves.
Well, if that be the case, then it wouldn't do to hold anything back from you.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Trying to put on this boot. Ask about what? Cataclysms.
I don't need to remind
around
you
the
of
world.
all the earthquakes and volcanic eruptions that have occurred worldwide lately. However, the exact cause of this activity remains a total mystery even to us.
Have you given any thought to the idea that the Sorcery Globe is behind all this?
Well, without some kind of evidence to back up that theory, it is difficult to be 100% sure about anything. I hear that people and monsters are fighting a pitched struggle in El Kingdom territory at present. Unfortunately, few details have been given on the scope of the battle or the number of casualties incurred as a result.
Are there any ships right now that can take us to El?
There are, but they have been strictly regulated. Wild rumors have a way of spreading quickly during wartime, needless to say. I
I am afraid we know very little about the machinations of the sorcery globe ourselves. Or rather, it would be more accurate to say we know nothing at all.
Nothing at all?
Haven't you sent a team to investigate it?
I have, but unfortunately, any hope for their return seems to have perished at this point. To sum up the current situation, despite all our best efforts, we have failed to obtain even a trace of information about the sorcery globe.
I see.
That's why we've decided to enlist the help of any willing adventurers in the area.
That explains all of the adventurers we saw in town.
I hardly need to remind
Did
you,
we see a
Raina,
bunch
that
of
your
adventurers in town?
investigation into the sorcery globe is an extremely dangerous endeavor. If it were up to me, I would sincerely suggest that you call off this investigation immediately.
Don't worry, I'll be all right. I have Mr. Kenny on my side here.
Oh, so you have that much faith in his strength. In any case, it looks like you could do with some better equipment.
Here, His Majesty has granted you a travel permit, along with a small parting gift.
But Your Majesty...
Please, take it. It's a perfectly fitting payment for helping us root out the cause of this cataclysm.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
If you're traveling to the El Kingdom, the interim transport ship departing from Kurik would be best.
We appreciate your generous support, Your Majesty. I hardly even opened my mouth.
It's not just you. Even I felt like I had butterflies in my stomach.
Alright. I want to get a drink. Invitation is strong as one. I want to go get a drink and let Chase out and go to the bathroom. So guys, I'm going to take a quick 5. You guys go stretch, grab a snack, you know, all that good stuff. And I will be right back. Where it is. There it is. Sorry about that. Don't often try to... change names, portraits. Oh, look at him! It's Edward! I'll accept your apologies. Try not to take too many breaks while I'm streaming, but sometimes you just gotta pee. Especially with my ankle the way it is. It takes me so long to get down the stairs, really. Up the stairs is pretty is alright. Down the stairs is what takes some time.
What is the meaning of this? I believe I procured this fair and square.
What the hell are you talking about, lady? You practically stole it from me!
Stole? Exactly when did I partake in something anywhere even close to stealing?
Enough of your crap! Hand it over or you're dead!
Wait a minute. I can't just let this go on.
Claude?
Hmm?
Who the hell's this little brat?
Hey, you! That's no way to speak to a lady, you know.
What was that?
Let's be a little more civilized here, all right?
Are you talking to me, kid?
If I recall correctly, you were gonna fight me, not this little boy.
What? I'll kill you, you little...
If you want to pick a fight, you'd best choose your opponents more carefully. Not that I'm particularly enthralled with getting in a fight over something I didn't do.
You're gonna pay for this!
Hopefully that taught him something. I must thank you, my boy. You were quite the courageous one.
Boy?
Your bravery has struck a chord inside of me. Truly brilliant.
It was nothing.
You're blushing, Claude.
He finds her
By the way,
hot.
are you the couple who had an audience with the king earlier?
How'd you know that?
I just happened to be on a tour of the castle at the time, and I overheard some guards gossiping about two people who got special permission to jump ahead in the king's schedule.
And you realized that was us?
I wondered what made that pair so special, so I sneaked into the throne room to find out for myself.
That's impressive.
I have some information that I believe you will appreciate.
Oh, is that so?
Without going into too many details, I just happened to get my hands on this map from an auction that I attended not long ago. Supposedly, this map shows the way to an ancient treasure hidden inside a certain cave. Would you be interested in joining me as I explore the cave?
Sure.
We really don't have time to go treasure hunting right now.
Oh? Are you sure? You might uncover a hint or two related to your own goal. Well, would you like to come along?
An ancient treasure. Maybe it'll provide me with some leads. Sounds like fun. I'll take the offer.
Ah, I knew you'd come around. My name is Celine Jules. I'm a treasure hunting enthusiast. Now then, let me show you the map one more time. See this? First, we'll set off for the Cross Cave, which lies east of Cross.
Cross Cave? You mean that natural cave? Everyone knows that place.
Indeed, it's the very one.
I would have thought that anything worth excavating in there was long gone by now.
Well, supposedly this map just recently came to light for the first time.
Wow.
Right. Let's make sure we have all the equipment we need before we depart.
I could get used to having you two around.
I'm not feeling very good about this.
Hmm? Did you say something?
Me? No. Let's go.
What's this? Hex girl with a raid? What's up, Hex? Hey, how's it going? It's going good. How about you? How was your stream? How was the Marvel whatever Rivals? Right? No? Yeah, that thing. That's what that's called? I don't remember what it's called. How was it? How'd it go? Did you have fun? Is the shark available yet or not yet? Soon. How'd it go? Let's get you a shout out. What? Basically Overwatch. Yeah, you can play him. Have you played as him yet? Do you like him? I saw that he's like support. Thor came out at the same time. Yeah, but Shark's more important. Who cares about Thor? Welcome Raiders. My name's B Walnuts. I'm a Friday streamer. I play a bunch of different games. Today we're playing Star Ocean Second Story R. It is the remake of Star Ocean Second Story. Came out in like the 90s, I think, 80s. I don't remember. Why am I blanking? Yeah, we're only a few hours in. It was requested by Super Pac-Man Pow. Yes, I love him. Oh, he's a good old shark. He's a good boy. Requested by Super Pac-Man Pal months ago that I finally was able to get it on the recent summer sale. I also played Monster Hunter, Sea of Thieves, Pacific Drive, just whatever I'm feeling. We'll be playing a lot of this week. My goal is to have it beat through August. We should have it done by then. I also do multiplayer days and things like that. I have a YouTube channel, all that good stuff. All the information is down in the description down below, and Nightbot just lets you know about my YouTube channel. So if you want to check those out, definitely do. If you're new here, I'm trying to reach 500 followers by my birthday, which is on Saturday. So if you guys want to do me a huge favor and hit that follow button, we're only like 7 away or something like that. We're super close. I'd love to reach the 500 followers. That would be fantastic. Look, if all 6 of you are new here and have never followed me before, you hit that button. That gets us at $4.99. So all 6 of you just gotta follow me. Well, 5, because one of those is also Hex. So all 5 of you, let's go give them a follow. I will be doing a special birthday stream on Saturday at some point. I don't know what. Still trying to figure that out and put together the details. But thank you, Hex, for coming in. Oh, Super Pac did a stretch earlier. I didn't do that stretch. And a hydrate, which I didn't do, apparently. But I hope you had a good stream, Hex. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sending your community to me. And I know if you have to go run and take care of food or whatever, definitely go do that. But I'm glad. Did you have any good wins? Did you have any like plays of the games or whatever? Gaining items in handy, use special skills. Adventures go more smoothly. Increasing skill levels allow new creation specialties learn. Non-creation specialties. Spend SP to learn or improve IC or speciality skills. Include stat boost or reduction in SP consumption. And some really fun games. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Hex. I appreciate it. I'm glad you had some good games. Glad you're all here. If you guys have to go grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever, definitely go do that. Go stretch. Definitely go stretch your legs. It's important. It's important to take care of yourself. Use this sort function for individual skills among the acquired IC and specialities. Guild missions help teach the benefits of IC and specialities. Provide accept a mission from Guildmaster, obtain an objective item, report back to Guildmaster, collect the order. Guest characters. Characters temporarily join your party during the course of the story. The equipment of those characters cannot be changed. IC speciality. Talents increases success rate of IC and specialities. IC and specialities have recommended talents, and each character acquires different talents. Required talents are given the status screen. Using IC speciality without the recommended talent only to discovery of secret talents. Grant a bonus of 100 SP and BP when discovered. Equipment obtained from IC or treasure chests will occasionally have factors added. Factor stat. Crafting. Create accessories from ore. Success. So you recover 3% HP every 3 seconds spent motionless in battle. What is that freaking cat thing? Super pack. When 2 or more characters improve certain IC or specialities to a certain level, they will learn a super specialty. Conditions to learn super speciality can be viewed from RT. Remove IC. Improve IC and specialty skills screen. Rather than haphazardly improving IC and specialty skills, it is more efficient to work towards some specialty when you want to learn. These are guaranteed to give strategic advantage when used well, so learn as many as possible. Wow. You weren't kidding, Numbers. Increased ceiling, stronger attack. This is 1 of 1, 1 of 2, 1 of 2. So if I do that and that, best chance up, randomly prevents, early legs, days, boosts, attack power. By enemy traits. So wait, if I go back into improve, I see mental science, knowledge of the mind and supernatural powers, raises MP by 5 per level. At 20 times the level plus 10. Holy crap! Balancing beauty and might increases attack, intelligence, and hit by 6 per level. So now if we go into the guild, which is this one. No. Accept crafting, ring mail, so... Can we accept them all? Alchemy to make silver. We'll need iron. We'll need to use iron. And then, if I go into here, missions. Guild missions. Get the crafting to make silver earrings. I'll provide the material. You'll need eggs and dairy. I'll provide the ingredients. Use alchemy to make silver.
Here goes.
Make Friday. Use eggs and dairy.
Here goes.
Interesting. Interesting. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's save. Fish River has water repressing A. At times, items or enemies may be caught instead. Pilot skill level greater than number.
Be careful.
We got enemies.
AI targeting. Issue orders with X to tell the entire party which enemy to target. Tactics and battle menu.
That's one for us.
And let's just go back into missions, guild. Catch a cross carp near cross. Traveling salmon. Nice. Armor? That's a big one. Interesting. Interesting. So I question what happens if I decline the mission, or is this just a no doubt? Like, there was no way I could actually skip the mission. I had to take it no matter what.
We got enemies.
Here they come. Ha ha! Take this. Ha! Ha! Ha ha!
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Ooh, great!
Cast magic so much. Look at these big old fish over here.
There's no way around it.
We better be careful.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Oops. I caught a monster.
We got enemies.
The enemy.
Anyone hurt?
There needs to be an ability to help them recover their MP between fights, because magic users use so much MP in a fight. I mean, we are low level, so it like makes sense, but still. Enter Cross Cave.
Seems like a fight is
We better be careful. Oh, yes.
Meteor bomb! Ha ha! Air slap! Ha!
I'd say that was
I'm glad
8 out of 10.
everyone's
But-
safe.
I thought it said you heal. Confused. I thought it said you heal when you go to a thing. But it said you recover MP when you go to a... Save points. Some save points only record data, while others also... Sorry, MP. You can also save at any time on the world map. Okay. Not all of them, some of them. See, you would think fight with good balance would mean... Some armor, attack 25, 25, 25, hit 40. Some armor 300. Like, they don't do close range attacks, which is just weird. I'm gonna have to unlock Reyna's crush ability.
Be careful.
You ready for this?
Yeah, how about this? Yeah, how about this?
That was easier than I thought.
There's no way around. Be careful. Take this.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
You ready for this?
We can win this. Meteor bomb! Air slash!
That was easier than I thought.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Meteor bomb.
Pretty weak.
Excellent!
Reyna leveled up. Learned Deep Mist. Oh, blackberries. Lamb, oh, blackberries.
Air slash!
Enemies are doing 0 damage to me. Am I just
Very nice.
that strong, or what's going on here?
Seems like a fight is in order.
Ready for this?
Air slash! Air slash! Air slash!
Ah, good.
The power!
So that's total BP that we're getting, which means can I... Hold on, let me go into... Can I... respec? No, it's just... BP is just going. It's just that much BP. Early teleports character right behind enemy. This increases spell damage. Only guarantees attack to land. Should I bother leveling up the guest character? See, that's the thing. I don't know if I should bother leveling up the guest character's abilities or not.
The enemy, is it? You ready for this?
Not too shabby.
That's how you do it.
There's no way around. Be careful. That was easier than I thought.
You ready for this?
Here they come. Meteor! Anyone hurt?
That's how you do it.
I have to go back up. I have to go back up.
Seems like a fight is in
You
order.
ready for this?
That was easier than I thought.
Blueberries. So many enemies.
We got enemies.
Multiple enemies in a straight line, encountering symbols for consecutive battles. You have to 5 consecutive battles. Battles greater bonus for fallen experience.
Meteor! Ball! Air slash! Got you!
We better be careful.
Here they come.
Air slash! Got you!
Oh god, oh god.
That was easier than I thought.
There we go.
Excellent.
Mike, closer.
Here they come.
You ready for this?
Air slash!
We can win this.
The enemy is
Hope. That was easier than I thought.
Easier than I thought.
This isn't unexpected. Seems like a fight is in
You
order.
ready for this?
Meteor! Ball!
There's no way around
We
it.
got enemies.
Air slash!
The enemy
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
The power!
Got eggs and dairy. See, now you're gonna see me trying to link as many enemies as possible.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Ooh, great!
Earned Cure Light.
There's no way around it.
You ready for this?
Air slash! Yeah! Yeah! Meteor palm!
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Wonder if I can turn off some of these call-outs, like the end of fight call-out.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I might have to. That's because that's gonna get settings. Spell cutscenes, difficult galaxy. No, I guess not. So just every time I defeat an enemy, I'm just gonna have to hear him say, I'll give that a 10 out of 10. This is the enemy chest.
You ready for this?
There's no way around it, I guess.
Air slash!
We better be careful.
Seems like a fight is in
Meteor! Air slash! Meteor palm!
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Be careful.
Take this!
Not too shabby.
I'm glad everyone's safe.
Not too shabby. It's another enemy chest. Blackberries. Let's get all 3 of them together.
The enemy, is it?
You ready for this?
Air slash! Meteor palm!
We got enemies.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Air slash!
How you liking it so far? I'm enjoying it. It's good.
Meteor palm!
I wish I could do more with the AI. To have the mage characters maybe not just casting spells non-stop.
That was easy.
I wish they maybe had ranged attacks or would just attack normally sometimes.
Very nice.
Because they run out of MP so fast. And like the only option I really figured out was turn off their spells. But then it's like, well, then they're not doing anything. And I need them to do something. Do more.
We can win.
I like the battle system. I like the combining fights. I like the idea of the close range, short range breakdown.
Here they come. That's one for
Pretty
us.
weak.
Like we're leveling up pretty quick, but we're still early on.
Ooh, great.
And so we're getting a lot of like refilled MP, which is nice. Dead end. Did we make a wrong turn somewhere? Looks like it. Oh, it's a weird rock formation. Ah, the map says there's supposed to be treasure room up ahead. You think that's a fake? Oh, it couldn't be. By the way, Reyna. Yes? You can use healing spells, right? How do those work? I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. I just woke up one day and I could cast them. There aren't any healing symbols in the field of symbology, you know? No, I didn't know. This map was expensive, too. Should we search for another path? I suppose we'll have to. Do you mind if I had a look at that map? Isn't there something written here? It's kind of small, but it's talking about spells or something. You're right, it's pretty faded, but it's definitely there. Why don't we do what it says then? Might as well give it a shot. Passageway. We did it. Let's go. But I'm endeared to the art style. I love the sprite. Treasure chest empty. Gargoyle shriek. I like the idea of like the 2D like the 3D world with the original sprites. It's my favorite Alex series. That's what I'm hearing. Anyone who's come in here who's played this before has said that this is their favorite. This is their #1 favorite game in the series. Wood shield, +5 defense, sure. Ancient text.
Bingo! Here it is.
This is it?
What is that thing?
Some kind of ancient text. Not that I can read it or anything, though.
How sad. This is beyond my deciphering ability. I guess we have no choice but to take this back to my home and consult with the Elder.
Well, that or find a linguist. Otherwise, we've hit a dead end.
Very true.
This power and the jewel recalls memory of Star Ocean. Letitia, the protagonist of Star Ocean 6, has joined the assault. Summon characters not in the battle party to aid in combat. Summon during attacks to increase combo length. Heal in tight spots. The MP of characters summoned. Assault actions will not decrease. The assault gauge fills over time. When full, press the button to summon. Beating enemies or triggering battle skills will cause the assault gauge to fill faster. Fill the gauge carries over between battles. Assault formation can be reached from tactics in the camp menu. So I can summon from... Letitia was Divine Force. Master's House is a Pyrozine, undisturbed since time immemorial. Many treasure hunters set their sights on its riches, and just as many lose their lives along the way. Earned Energy Arrow. Green Barrel. Cards for use in battle to gain edge over foes. You can also make portraits. Killed all the enemies. I don't think they respawn, so.
You two have been a lot of help to me, so let me thank you both.
No problem, Celine.
Oh, you don't have to.
Our little expedition didn't turn up anything on the sorcery globe, though.
This is new. So it was the sorcery globe that you two have been fussing about.
That's right. And that's why we wanted to travel to the El Kingdom. Say, would you like to join us, Celine?
Claude?
Well, I just thought that your symbology could be a real asset to us on the trail.
I could certainly give it some thought.
Really?
Certainly. As in whether or not the pretty lady over there is okay with it, of course.
Continue traveling with Celine? Yeah, come on.
Oh, I'm sure Reyna wouldn't have any problem. We'd be happy to have you along. Right, Reyna?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I think I will take you up on the offer.
Excellent. Back to our original plan, then. Our next destination is Kuruk.
Recurring Celine, if you want to pick a fight. Lower the hit rate of foes. Casting spells. Great. That's done. We can do some fishing. We can probably go to the guild. We can keep running around. Let's get to the next part of the story.
We can handle this.
Discover the talent design sets. SP MVP plus 100. Weapons order, create new weapons.
We can handle this.
Silver Fang.
We can handle this.
Silver Fang plus silver is Silver Fang? Oh, come on. Bullshit. Weird shield.
We can handle this.
Safety shoes. Says HP to 1 ally. Use compounding item creation. %, HP.
We can handle this.
Paralysis cure. Allow the encounter rate to be adjusted. Higher skill level and more enemies will appear when using for enemies. Make it easier to do consecutive battles. Avoid enemies also become more effective. That's cool. Kill an ally at 10% as an 5% chance to reflect damage taken. Let's run status element when breaking an enemy. 30% chance of having assault gauge. Assumption using assault.
Here goes. Here goes. Here goes. Here goes.
Most of these skills are magician's gloves. Okay, missions, challenges. 5,000 fall regeneration ring. Step at 10 per level.
We got enemies.
Be careful.
Pausing battle. Press back to pause. Status elements. If inflicted with this spells.
You ready for this?
Here they come.
Take this!
We can't win this.
There's no way around it.
Air slash!
Here they come.
We better be
Air
careful.
slash! Air slash!
That's one for us. Whoa.
Earned helmet break. Alright, let's make our way north.
We better be careful.
We can win
So I can
this.
I have it set to give me a lot of fights.
Seems like a fight.
Is really how it is.
The enemy
And they're just doing nothing but using spells. They just use up all their MP. There has to be. Oh wait, one of them had. There was an MP regenerating or something like that. Equipment. Cover 3% HP. Attack plus 20%. E reduction. MP cost reduction. Percent of spell damage received to MP. Spell damage received.
Be careful.
You ready for this?
That's one for us.
I didn't just say I got pet food. Oh, I'm foraging items. My skills is just forage items. There's a chest up there. I gotta go get it. I do like that there's a day-night cycle. Oops, didn't mean to get into this fight.
We better be careful.
That's one for us.
Why would you cast silence on enemies that don't have magic?
The enemy, is it?
We got enemies.
Windblade.
Can win this.
There's no way around it. There's no way around
We can win this.
They were just
Well, I'd
way
say
too
that's worth
weak.
10 out of 10.
This isn't unexpected.
Should increase the foraging skill more. Just get more random items.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Foraging and cooking. Let's go into our items real quick. Items. Food. Gain 2 SP, 1 ally. For 5% HP, all allies, 5% defense battle only if I carry it over 2 times. Over 30% MP, all allies. HP, 1 ally, 5% HP, all allies, 20% MP, 1 ally.
Here they come.
There's no way around it, I guess. There's no way around
We
it.
can win this. We can win this.
Seems like a fight is
All enemies are just one-hit kills right now. I should just turn off their spells.
Here they come.
You ready for this?
We can win this. That was easier than I thought.
Alright, let's go to where we're going. We need to go north. There, of course, let's do it. See, this is what I wanted. Harder enemies.
That's one for us. For you.
Should be 5 fights right there, right?
The enemy, is it?
Be careful! Air slash!
You ready for this?
Seems like a fight is in order.
Meteor! Boom!
We got enemies.
Seems like a fight is in order.
We better be careful.
There's no way around it.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
You guys should be green, man.
Ooh, great.
Man, I gotta level up. There's a chest down there. I gotta go get it. Didn't mean to get into that fight.
That was pretty weak.
10:30? Alright. Once we get to the new region, we'll probably call it. Or not the new region, but the new town. Oh god. Caught on a rock.
The enemy, is it? There's no way around
Here
it.
they come.
There's no way around it.
Be careful.
Spells are.
Pretty weak.
I've increased their MP and dropped their spell chance or their spell cost. So it's doing pretty good. It's doing a little bit better.
Be careful.
The enemy, is it?
That was easier than I thought.
Let's get to where we're going. Guys, thank you guys so much all for coming and hanging out. Zarazabuza and Hex, thank you for the raids. I really do appreciate both of you so much. Everyone who's new here, like I said, I'm trying to reach 500 by Saturday, by my birthday. I would love to reach that number. I'd be ecstatic if we got to that number. But yeah, tomorrow I think we're going to do a little bit more of this. I think that's what we might do, is a little bit more Star Ocean. I'm not entirely... I haven't decided yet fully. And then I gotta check subs for the month to figure out and verify what special and bonus subs or bonus streams we're gonna be doing. Sorry, I'm having like muscle spasms right here under my friggin' jaw or something. It just feels weird every time I talk it.
That was
That's
easier
why I
than I
keep
thought.
rubbing over here, and getting like a little thrown off. But yeah, we're gonna be probably playing this a little bit. Probably tomorrow. I think either green is just super weak enemies, right?
Oops, look out!
Yeah.
That's one for us.
Green is super weak. Purple is normal, and red is hard. That's what it was. Yeah, so I've grinded so much that it's like, don't even bother fighting at this point. What's this? What's up here? Where are we going? What is this? But yeah, I think I do want to play a little bit of the Nintendo World Championship or whatever, SNES edition. So we might do that tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure yet. I haven't decided. Mountain Palace. We don't have to fight that right now. Let's just go to where we're going. There's a chest. We'll get the chest, and then we'll head to where we're going. We're gonna have to run all the way around. This is where I wish we had 2 times movement, because I'm exploring. Drops her crit chance, but end her attack, but increases defense and advantage. Sure, she doesn't attack. All right, let's go. Let's go. But yeah, so I think I want to do some Nintendo World Championships as well this week, so it's a little up in the air what we're gonna actually play this week. I haven't fully decided yet, but I know we're gonna do Star Ocean at least one other day this week, and then Thursday Sea of Thieves, and then there's also an episode of Enshrouded on Wednesday, episode of Bloodborne on Thursday, or Friday, not Thursday, and an episode of my Walnut at Portia, my time at Portia on Saturday. So we've got the normal schedule. It's just tomorrow and Tuesday since Timmy's out for co-op day this Tuesday. So we're gonna do something else.
That was easier than I thought.
But I am liking this game. I like the art style. I like the combo of both. God, this is getting annoying. I like the combo of like the original sprites with the modern world map graphics and world graphics. I like that. I like that combo. There's such a lovely port. Truly. Unique spot. Dawnlit Cascades, a waterfall beside the Lake Cole. It shines divinely in the sunlight by entrancing all who see it. They say some travelers even spend a whole day lost in its beauty. Benefaction card. You want me to stretch? Right, give me a second. I gotta stretch and I hydrate. Oh, caught my back too, which felt good. Oh, I just bumped that. Let's go ahead, give it a big old save. And system, back to title. I mean, I just gotta. Always save twice. Always save twice. Your save never takes unless you save twice. But that's gonna be it for today, guys. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. I know it was a little bit later than I normally do on a Sunday. And I think on time. I mean, I don't want to say. I think we're gonna beat it pretty quickly. It's still gonna take us a few weeks. It's what, a 30-hour game according to how long to beat, and so I think it's 30 to 40 hours if you're gonna do completion. Gonna do main plus extras. Not gonna do completionist because completionist means I have to play it twice. So I'm not gonna worry about that much. But I think there is a new game plus mode. I don't know. But yeah, so I'm enjoying it so far. I like the art style. I like the combat system. I like the level up system, the gearing system. So it's all working. To be honest, much better than Divine Force so far. I'm enjoying it much more than Divine Force. I thought Divine Force was solid, but I think this one is better for sure. But yeah, so tomorrow it's either going to be this or Nintendo World Championship NES Edition, and then whatever I don't play tomorrow is what I'll play on Tuesday. Just because even though I don't really think I'm going to be good at it, I want to try it. I want to give it a shot. But also I do want to just try to focus on getting through some Pacific Drive and trying to beat that so I don't have to play it anymore. So I mean, it's just one day. I'll figure it out. I got a lot I'm in the middle of playing. Like I kind of wish I waited to start this and had done Pacific Drive all day today and would have gotten through that. But I also started stream late, so it wouldn't really helped. But yeah, the next time we play Pacific Drive, we're doing a lot of just strict, let's just get to the end with Pacific Drive. I love that game, but it just takes so much time to play, and I just want to beat it at this point to have it done and over with. Not because I like want to rush through it, it's not the kind of game I thought it was going to be, and it's fun in its own right, but it's a little disappointing because it's not what I wanted it to be. So that's why I just want to beat it at this point. And just to check more things off my list of games that I'm in the middle of playing, I just want to get that beat. Also, I'm leaning on moving my time at Porsche to a stream game, so I kind of want to get through Pacific Drive so that we can then maybe jump Porsche over, depending on how much more time we have left in Porsche. So, like, honestly, I honestly feel like we'll probably beat Star Ocean before we get to that point of moving Porsche over, and once Star Ocean's done, then we'll have Porsche. But there's a bunch of other games we have to play. While we're here, while we're waiting, let's just do what I said I wanted to do. I wanted to double check analytics for this month so far, just to see numbers. Subs. We're at 14 subs for, hold on, July. We're at 13 subs for July, which means we may still have one more auto sub, or one auto resub, but we have a handful of days left. So if we get to 15 subs, it's another Jackbox stream, which honestly, how that went last week, I'll have to prepare more, but we only have two more. We only need two more subs to get to that point. But we will have a spooky stream and a Mario Kart stream. What I'm thinking is Mario Kart will be my birthday stream. Pop on, grab a bunch of drinks, and play some Mario Kart with you guys. And then we'll have a spooky stream, which spooky stream this month, I recently bought, what is it? Escape the Backrooms, I think is what it's called. Where is it at? Where's it at? Because it was on sale. It was on, like, super sale. Where's it at? A, B, C, D, E. Escape the Backrooms, yes. I recently bought that. Escape the Backrooms is a 1 of 4 co-player horror exploration game which traverses the eerie backrooms levels while avoiding entities and other danger to try to escape. Free content updates and new levels, game modes, and community rewards. So that's going to be our spooky game for this month, is Escape the Backrooms. And that might last for a while as well, on top of doing Dead by Daylight. So yeah, that's gonna be us for the next few. We really only need 2 bonus streams. If we end up reaching that 25 number, we'll get to we'll do the another Lego build. We've got Mando back here that we got abilities over here, right here, somewhere here, because we just built Batman right there. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. We're gonna call it here. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid out to, and I'm gonna go watch some TV and go to bed. I'm shockingly tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. I really don't. Becca's playing Fortnite. So we're gonna raid out to Becca Marie. She's playing some Fortnite. Sorry about all that noise. I'm trying to readjust things to move things around. We're gonna go raid out to Becca. She's playing some Fortnite. We haven't raided out to her in a while. Is she playing Battle Royale mode? I think she might be playing Battle Royale mode. I'm not sure. That's what it looks like. Becca Marie, and the I in Marie is a 1 instead of an I. But thank you guys all so much for hanging out and being here. Super Pack. Let's see, who was it again? Super Pack, you hung out. Numbers, you hung out. Potato. We got raids from Hex and Zara Zabuza. Zabuza. Appreciate you guys so much. We're at 493 followers. Just 7 more followers, guys. 7 more. 7 more. Let's give, because I always forget to. I always forget to give you a big old shout out, Super Pack, and I apologize. So let's give you a shout out too. Oh, sorry, tired. Sleepy. Did I have everything set up over here? I don't think I did. I did not do anything over here on the YouTubes. I did not properly title it. I think we're at 246. I don't remember. I did not properly do anything. I just went into it. That was silly. 248. We got. Guys, if you have not subscribed to my YouTube, please subscribe to my YouTube. I appreciate you all for hanging out and being here. I really do. If you're over on YouTube, like the video so the algorithm knows, and people like you like me too. Leave a comment down below. Hints, tips, tricks, all that good stuff. I respond to all comments back. And subscribe to the channel. Ring that bell to get all updates and notifications when I go live and post new videos. Yeah, I will see you all tomorrow with something. I don't know what yet. Keep an eye on my socials. I'm going to try to remember to post my schedule on my socials. To be honest, I'm going to prepare my schedule today as soon as we get off, as soon as we log off. No, I'm probably not going to prepare it today. I'm going to wait till tomorrow to prepare it and put it together, just because I really don't know what I'm feeling for the rest of this week. Please be careful, be safe, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. Always hug your loved ones, and of course, like always, be sure to wear mismatched socks. I'll see you all next time.